Hello. Here we are. Back in the dar. Well, if you missed yesterday's stream, Alon Dar is an RPG for the PS2, which is definitely one of the worst games I've ever played. It is an RPG with a finite number of enemies, so there is a finite amount of XP, and there are many, many different things to put your XP into with no way to take it out. So I might at some point soft lock myself so hard that I'll have to start the whole game over. And it's making me very scared. I'm very worried about having to not only play Alon Dar once, but having to play Alon Dar twice. We'll see though. We can only pray that it doesn't come to that, but we'll have to see. Anyway, okay. One other thing that's going to add a complication to this. I'm not gonna be here next week, so I either need to beat this today. Not gonna happen. This weekend, I don't really want to, or I'm gonna have to wait a week and then play more Alon Dar in a week from now, or 2 weeks, I guess. Well, let's see. Maybe we're at the end of the game. You know? maybe we're at the end of the game. Who knows? I don't know. So far, it's mostly just been spamming one attack and a heal over and over again. Let's take a look at our stats here. So I've been just spamming heal over and over, which makes me think I should just be investing all my points into just healing a lot. Because there's no way this could be bad, right? This is gonna... I don't actually know... It doesn't increase the total HP healed, it seems. It only seems to increase the, I guess the radius, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, no, it does increase the amount healed. So yeah, let's just... I'm pumping all my points into this to here. Jarek, literally, I don't need to spend any points on anything because he just turns into a big red monster and punches things until they die. So I'm not even gonna bother doing that. All right, well, the combat had become such a slog at the end of last stream that I'm really scared and worried. We're just gonna have to see. Are there any, like, vendors around here? How about you? I have many things for sale. Yes, I would like to buy something. Okay, this person just sells more armor. I'm not sure what is good. I mean, Bracers of Power seems to give me Dex and Spirit and Strength. That sounds pretty good, right? Do you regret deciding to beat it on stream yet? Yes. You know what? This seems good. Let's buy some Bracers of Power. I'm gonna buy 3. No, I'm gonna buy 4. And then do I have anything to sell? The Gani polearm with a fire rune effective against creatures made of ice. Okay, I'm sure that's going to be important at some point. Okay. What about you? If you are in need of weapons. Yep, let's see. Well, actually, I kind of don't need weapons now that I think about it. Because I just punch things. I don't actually use any weapons. I did kind of like the sword, because the faster you can attack, the better. I wonder if it's worth investing into... Investing into swords. You know? I don't know what combo bonus means. The game has so many mechanics, it is just not explained to me at all. I'm not buying any of this crap. Fuck off. Where's the matron? Oh yeah, okay, so let's recount what have we done? I'm trying to remember. So we are currently on a like 12-part quest chain. What all did we do? We met, okay, where did it start? It started with a lizard lady. There was a lizard lady that had been put under a curse of forgetfulness. We had to go to the lizard town, and there was somebody there that had a magic bell that would break the spell on the lizard, but they wanted a gem. So we had to go to a tomb to get a gem, to get the bell, to break the curse. And then after we did that, she was like, okay, you need a tattoo that will summon a bird to fly you to a place, I think. But in order to get the tattoo, you need an orb. In order to get the orb, you have to find a magical spike in the desert to get a ring, I think. So we had to go to the desert to get a ring, to find the magic spike, to open up a passage, to kill a boss that dropped an orb so we could take the orb here. Then when we got here, we used the orb to talk to the matron because she has the tattoo. And then the matron was like, I'm not going to give you the tattoo. You have to go into this cave and kill a beast that's bothering us. So then we went to the cave and killed the beast and got the beast's horn. And then when we left the cave, a bunch of zombies attacked, so we had to kill a bunch of zombies. Now we're back here, and it appears that the matron that sent us on the quest is just not here anymore. So that's where we're at so far, okay? And all of this is in service of collecting 4 MacGuffins to beat the game. That's what it all boils down to, is we need 4 MacGuffins. So anyway. Okay, so I guess the matron went to Dragon's Maw. Okay. Leala lives. Tyloni is accused of murdering a close friend. Okay. She will be cast into the void. I must have that tattoo. Oh, that's right. I forgot. No, the reason we need the tattoo is because Fishman in our party here, his brother was murdered, which put him under a blood curse. And in order to break the blood curse, we need the tattoo so that he can talk to his dead brother, so he can learn a magical chant that only his brother knew. I think that's everything that happened. I forgot about that part. Okay. Follow the crystal path. Oh, what a surprise. Okay. Follow the crystal path and look for the banners, sure. I am a dagger of virtue. I am a dagger of virtue. I do not have time for you. Okay, that's fine. Anything else to do here? Not really. I'm just gonna go ahead and save again. Doesn't hurt. Which one is Alon and which one is Dar? To be honest, I don't know what Alon Dar is. There's been nothing in the game so far that has made reference to anything called Alon Dar. So... Right, this guy just has a staff. I don't give a fuck. Oh, right. I think Alon Dar is a magic sword. But we don't know that yet. That has not been explained to the protagonist. Alright. Now it's time. If you missed it yesterday, get ready for the amazing combat of Alon Dar. First, we turn into a red guy. Then, we wait for the enemies to come close to us. What we do is we're gonna spam punch and healing mist. And we're gonna do this for about 90 seconds. And that is pretty much the entire game. And whenever we stop being a big guy, we turn back into the big guy. Maybe I should be leveling something up, because there's no way this shit is supposed to take this long. You know? It does work, it just takes so long. Boring as fuck, bro. Let's see, how much damage do I do if I just attack? Okay, yeah, 18 is not gonna... 18 is not gonna do it. We're back to Juggernaut. Just keep punching. Maybe my ice dagger. Yeah, ice dagger don't do much either, to be honest. Yeah, these combats are getting really long. Tahir is now a veteran. I don't know what the max level is here. And whenever you're not just spamming one attack on every enemy, you are backtracking through empty fields. So... only leveling healing might get you through every combat. Well, here's the thing. Before I had that, the only way to get through anything was just to spam potions, because you would just die way too fast. So, you seem much disturbed, Jarek. What does this Leala mean to you? In truth, I barely know her, yet I feel the threads of our lives are entwined. Bro met this girl for 5 seconds, she hit on him, and now he is obsessed. He is like... she's my fucking soulmate. She was nice to me for any amount of time. I've never talked to a woman before. Okay. Let us waste no more time reaching the Dragon's Maw and obtaining the Tattoo of Spirit Wind from the matron. Yeah, Jarek, we gotta get Jarek laid. We gotta get this guy sucked. He's getting no play. This really harkens back to a time when people were like, you know, games should just be big for no reason, and it should be a lot of walking around for no reason. I'm not gonna do that. Like, it was just impressive to have a game be big but empty. Games are still like that. I feel like we've kind of moved on from games just being big and empty to just being, like, full of copy-paste content, like, you know, like every Ubisoft game. Fun fact, this is a Ubisoft game, so, you know. Well, actually, it's not developed by Ubisoft, published by Ubisoft. What's going on here? Oh, they're enemies. Where's my fucking orb, bro? Here it is. Yeah, now that I've leveled up Healing Mist, it feels like I'll probably never die, and every fight will just take fucking forever. Great, my attack is reduced. That's definitely what I wanted. I don't know, maybe I should level up swords or something. Why is my attack reduced? Is it because I'm, like, inside of him? No, these things just reduce my attack, making the already long fight take even longer. Gotta be kidding, dude. What were the reviews for this game? Not good. You know what? Ice Dagger. Let's beat the shit out of this guy. Ice Dagger, go! $600 PP. You know what? I'm curious. How do I get out? Wait, am I just in another battle? What? What? What do you mean? What? I was just... What? I don't understand. They just put two battles on top of each other? I didn't even, like, move. Monsters don't respawn in this game. That means they just put two fight triggers on top of each other. I really want to buy more magic potions, because magic potions is what lets me sustain. Not short sword. Okay. Now, that was cool and all. Can I please... These cannot be my people. They would not have attacked me. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. They turned into monsters when they died. Can you flee? No. No running. Jarek is not a coward. He does not run. All right. The Camarans now think that the Dagani are attacking them. Sure. You are a fount of stubbornness, my friend. Anyway. I think I would like to just level up swords. I think what I should do is just pick one weapon type, right? Like, if I spread my points thin, it's gonna be bad. So I think I'm just gonna do swords. Or maybe two-handed swords? I guess I won't pick yet. The problem is I'm so scared of putting my points into something that is bad and then, you know, getting another 20 hours into this shit and it just being bad for me and I soft lock myself because there's no way to grind XP. Oh shit, I'm out of fucking mana. Whatever. Ice Dagger, go. Ice Dagger does no damage. So most of this game is just sitting here spamming the X button in case you haven't noticed. Like, you can move your characters around, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, I haven't found a reason to ever reposition in any meaningful way. We have to use a potion. Okay. You know what? Give me this awesome treasure. Here we go. What's my amazing reward? Another potion. Sure. If Alondar is a sword, it would stand reason that leveling swords is good. Yes, but I don't know if it's a one-handed or two-handed sword. Is the main problem. What do you sell? What do you got? What do we got here? Maybe I'll level up two-handed swords. Might be cool. There's a two-hand sword that does 40 with 4. Maybe I go into two-handed. I mean, I've already started leveling up one-handed swords is the thing. I don't know. It just seems like I'm just not going to spend like that's the problem that I'm having is I'm so scared of spending money on anything because I'm terrified. I'm Gashan the musician, but those accursed Tengu have stolen my box of flutes. I cannot learn a living without my flutes. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. Battle. Attack. Wait, I can't. I can't walk down here. Never mind, you're on your own. Although I don't know if there's like a finite amount of XP in the game, maybe I should take everything I can get, but I don't even know how to get down there, so. What about you? What do you sell? I am Maya, master of the air magic. Sell me an air orb. Sure. Give me an air orb. Whatever. Who cares anymore? Oh. Prepare to die, Dagani. Wait, we know why you would attack, but hear me. We have just fought Dagani warriors from not far from here. They are not real, but changelings, I swear it. Changelings? You are deranged. Hold a moment. I remember you. You gained the favor of the matron, and she set you upon the quest to kill the Hakar. Which we have done. We have the tooth, and now we must take it to the matron. Yep. Okay. Okay. Sure. I guess we just follow you, guys. What? Huh? What am I fighting? Hello? What? They're all the fucking way over there? Are you for real? Oh my god. Just wait for him to walk over here. I like can't, you know what's crazy? You can't even move the camera. You can't even move, like I can't, like I can turn the, I can spin the camera, but I can't like choose what I'm looking at all. Cool. You know what? I don't need a palm nut potion. Well met, Jarek, and you too, Dagani. It seems I was right to let you live. Now do you see the truth of our warning? Okay. I will find you both worthy to enter this sacred place. Okay. Sure thing. Where are we going? This way? Okay. Whoop. What do you sell? I have the finest armor. Oh, you know what? I forgot to equip the armor. Oh, no, wait. The armor is different from, like, a bangle. So, hold on. This might be useful. Block boost 25. And resist poison. Is 25 the best I got? 20? Resist bleeding? I don't know if spending money on this shit is worth it, to be honest. But I do need to equip... Oh, never mind. They have their bracers on. Cool. Don't know what those do, but they're probably good. What about you? Kamaran magic. Let's see. It's just the Staff of Atmos again. The Staff of Atmos surround sound. Only 30 more hours of gameplay left? I'll be lucky if it's 30. I will feel so happy if it's only 30. $30 feels like it's gonna be more than 30. I think one of the craziest things about this game is, like, we haven't been inside of anywhere. It's like it's all outdoors.
Jarek, I'm so glad you're here.
Is it true?
I cannot believe my sister has done this terrible thing. But she will say nothing in her defense.
Silence! Silence, I say! Tylani, I ask you one last time. Did you commit this murder? Your silence condemns you. I find you guilty. The sentence is death. Prepare your soul and commit yourself to the void. Cease your attacks, Yill. You are protected by sacred law and will not be harmed, whatever your choice.
Yill, you must leave me. Go!
What does this mean?
Yill refuses to break the dragon bond. If Tylani dies, Yill will die with her.
Silence! Tylani, since Yill refuses to leave you, I must withdraw the sentence of death. Instead, I make you outcast and condemn you to exile. Face me. This grieves me deeply, Tylani, but you leave me no choice. In the name of the Khemar, I cast upon you the mark of shame. Leave us, and never set foot upon Khemaran
Okay.
soil again.
Oh, bye-bye.
You should go now.
I cannot leave you now. Let me help
I
you.
am not the one who needs help. Go! This is not a good time for an Orin to be here. I will find you when the time is right.
As you wish.
Am I ever gonna get a third fucking party member? Every time I think they're gonna give me another party member, it just doesn't happen. I've been 2 people for like the whole fucking game. We cannot leave until we give you the Hakar's tooth and receive the tattoo of spirit wind. Okay. Ah, what an evil day. Okay. Go to Rivardi's tent. It is nearby. She is a wind singer and knows of this. Show her the tooth. Rivardi will give you the tattoo. Her tent is in the Dragon's Maw. Okay. Which tent? There's like 12 tents here, man. It's not you. Unless it is you? No, your name is Elsinar. And you're a Kilias. Where the hell is this tent? One of these? Oh, okay. Sure. I am Rivardi. What do you need with me? Yep. Keep the tooth. It has a power of its own that you may come to value. Okay. I bestow the tattoo of spirit wind. Okay. The tattoo will, it will only work once. Yeah, okay. Can I do anything else? You must return to the place your brother died. Okay. Well, let's go return to the place our brother died. Riveting. What of the Oracle's command to visit Zonra's tomb? Still, you said nothing to the matron. We are here. Should we not pursue this part of the quest he gave us? It would have been the worst of all times to ask such a thing. I fear we must not stay in the... Wait, really? Zonra's tomb must wait for another time? Are you fucking serious? This whole point was we were coming for this tomb, and then it's like, the quest giver is too sad. We'll come back later. This was like an entirely... I mean, it wasn't pointless, but... pretty stupid. Whatever, man. Get the hell out of here. One of the least fun, grueling games. Well, here's the thing. If this really is the least fun, most grueling game, then at least I I'm fine with that. Once you pass through this gate, you will not be allowed to return. Oh, I see. It's just telling me about... It's telling me about all the side quests I didn't do. Oh, fuck. It's really giving me like a mid-game point of no return? Really? That's so lame. Why would you do like a mid-game point of no return? Like, I don't know. I'm just worried about like running out of XP or something. What about you? Unique and powerful items? Let's see. It's just more bracers. I've seen all these. Don't need them. I don't know. I'm like, okay, now I'm torn because it's like, okay, if I can never come back here, maybe I should do all the side stuff because it's one time and I might be under-leveled for the rest of the game if I don't do it. I don't know. Now I'm scared. Now I'm worried. Look at all this empty space over here where there's literally nothing and no reason for any of it to exist. Oh, I don't know. How hard is this game gonna get? Like, okay, the speedrun is like 7 hours. Certainly the speedrun doesn't do all this side shit. So it must be possible to beat the game without doing everything in the game. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Fuck it. We're going. Punching has worked up until now, but we're leaving. Fuck it. Don't give a fuck. We're probably strong enough. It's probably okay. I have a message for you from Zonra's ghost. She says ye will not be getting into her tomb without the help of a Kamaran. She says you must accept the vow of the Marked One. Okay. Sure. More fetch quests. Now we have to go find a Tamaran and get the Marked One something. I don't know. What's going on over here? We caught this Hakar lumbering up from Orin territories. Okay. Whatever. Cool pen. It definitely could never escape this chest-high box. It's taller than the wall, bro. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh.
Tylani, I am Jarek. We met in Hollow Grange.
I know. Let me be, Jarek.
Hear me out. There is an evil casting a blight on the land. Changelings roam and kill and turn the races against one another. You cannot hope to survive as an outcast, helped by none.
My fate is mine alone.
There is another way. Join me, as Tahir has, to find the source of this evil.
Are we actually getting a third-party member?
With heroic deeds.
I am not worthy of noble companions. I am... You likes you, Jarek.
Holy shit.
She tells
what the fuck did he just
I had better
say?
accept your offer.
Yil is wise.
I do not understand why you would trust me. But I vow by the Weird I will be loyal to you and true to your quest.
I accept your vow.
Jarek, a word with you. You'd better
I do
watch
not
your
like
back
women.
around this dagger of virtue, or she may slip a not-so-virtuous dagger into it.
We must have trust, or all is lost.
Okay. Oh, we must return to my village. Oh, great. Now I have to backtrack all the fucking way back to the swamp. Hopefully it doesn't make me go through the desert. Okay. We must go to the tombs of Chakras and our Whiptear and Dromar. In each tomb we will find something. Yep. Okay. Alas, you cannot go to Zonra's tomb in the Kimar while I am with you. Okay. That seems like we're working backwards from our goal. Okay. Let us waste no time. Let us find Dromar's tomb. Okay, we're going back to the village where we started the quest. Okay. Wait, can I walk 5 feet without somebody talking to me? The bond between a Kamaran and her dragonette is very special. Yil responds to my wishes, but she remains her own creature. She may aid me in 2 ways, either by magically attacking one of my enemies or by casting a healing spell. Cool. What are your skills? What do we got? What we got going on here? So, much more HP than Jarek, but less than Tahir. Way worse stats. Way worse stats. I guess I should have bought more bracers of power to equip. What do you have? You have a Shamshir, which is a 2-handed sword. Knives and an Orb of Winds, which I bought one, so I guess that was a waste of 500 gold. What are your skills? What do you got? You got... Okay, swords, daggers, 2-handed swords. No PP, though. They don't start... They start with skills, but they start with no PP. Halberds, shields... What about your fates? Got a little bit of air and sound and a little bit of healing. Well, I already have a healer, so I don't need that. Okay. Oh, great. Well, let's see how you do. Oh, 105. That's not bad, honestly. Actually, it is kind of bad because you are super slow. Okay, hold on. Now that I have 3 things, it's gonna be really hard to control my character. Also, because the camera sucks so bad. I mean, I guess this makes the fights slightly faster. Okay. Okay. To fulfill one, I must find Grandar, the lord of my village, and slayer of my brother. I saw him plunge his sword into Mahir's heart. I cannot be free of the blood curse until I take vengeance on Grandar. Okay. These changelings cannot speak. They are only monsters in false forms. Zonra's tears. Okay, whatever. Stop explaining the plot to the new party member. I was here. I played the game. I know what's happening. You don't have to re-explain the plot, okay? Unnecessary. Shit, I'm out of fucking heals. We were probably good, right? Get a little PP, get a little gold. Use a little potions. Right. I love that I can't use potions from the inventory. I have to equip the potion, go to the menu, pick the character that has the potion, then use the potion on the person I want to use the potion on. Nothing can be easy in this game, can it? Can't just fucking use the potion from the inventory. God forbid. I'm pretty sure there's a full heal place over here anyway, though. I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. Those Kamarans not get very far. The mark of shame brands me as an outcast. Okay. I bet they're changelings. Okay. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Violent Violet. Okay, so... yeah, I'll probably just level up two-handed swords on Tylon E because she already has, what, 4, 8, 10, 14 points in that? That's, like, a lot of points. Well, I guess this one has 15 points. Maybe it's better to... I should just pick whatever she already has the most points in, probably. So it's either sword or two-hand sword. I'll just do two-hand sword. But she has no PP. To here, you're just gonna be the healer, I think. Revive is probably gonna be useful now that, now that I have 3 guys. Transfer mana. Sure. Why not? This just gives a little bit of mana. That's not very good. Unless you can transfer mana to yourself. But that seems not so good. Good enough for now. Why fix what isn't broken? I'm just gonna not spend points in anything until I reach a fight where I lose. And then I'll go and spend all the points that I've saved up. Oh no, they're evil now. Wow, what a game. I am in fact beating it. We're going to beat it. We're going to beat it. Those are the changelings. Yep, we just have to re-explain the entire plot to the new party member. Anyway, okay. Let's go back to the town. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just stick to the plan here. Yeah, I mean, it seems like Healing Mist does just basically trivialize every combat encounter, but I'm not going to complain about that. That's totally fine with me. So hold on. Tylony, she has knives, and she just has the Shamshir. I think this is the right way? Or is this where I came from? I'm kind of turned around. Crazy how much backtracking is in this fucking game, dude. I almost have all the silver acorns. Maybe I can find something incredible. Maybe I can get an awesome reward. Yeah, I do have a third party member. Check this out. I can make him spin. Oh, God. Amazing. Here's my honest opinion. Oh my gosh. I think this game could be fun. However, it is strictly made unfun by the way that the skill system works. Where, like, if I could just, like, grind and level a bunch of stuff up and, like, explore the options that the game is giving. Because there is, like, a ton of different weapon types and magic and, like, it seems like you could have fun, like, trying a bunch of stuff out. But the problem is because it's a finite amount of points, I'm, like, terrified to spend my points on anything. Like, I'm just like, well, fuck, if I, like, level up the wrong thing, I'm just gonna soft lock myself. Like, this game is almost fun, but they made, like, the one most fatal possible mistake to make it just stressful instead of interesting. Having a super in-depth skill system with a bunch of choices and then not giving you a way to just grind it up. Like, a very, very strange decision. Like, if there's just a way to, like, freely respec my points, or just, even just, like, infinitely respawning monsters so I could just, you know, grind a bunch of XP. Like, that would be cool. What? Ask the help of your wise woman. Okay. You will argue me into thinking day is night. I do but jest, and I bow to your wisdom. Dude, Jarek's so fucking lame. This is the worst protagonist of all time. I bow to your wisdom. Let me guess, his village is destroyed and I have to go do something about it, right? Is that what's gonna happen? Classic RPG trope where you leave a village and you come back 1 hour later and it's been completely demolished. Nope, looks fine. Never mind. Okay. More backtracking. So much backtracking. Where is this lady? Oh, here she is. Wait, no, that's not her. I do want to buy some potions, though. Just buy 5 of those. Okay. I know the words the oracle spoke to you and saw the ethereal you faced. Okay. I've seen one of the ghostly beings myself long ago at the Hill of the Oak. It spoke with the Cerogian mage named Shadowfire. Okay. Shadowfire claimed to found an ancient torque? Is that supposed to be... No, I don't know what a torque is. I believe it to be the torque of Dromar himself. Dromar's torque held the tooth of the Hakar that bit off his finger. Okay. By the weird, it is a sign! Okay. So, I literally walked all the fucking way back into this town just for the lady to tell me to go somewhere else. She just told me, yeah, turn back around and go back the way you came. What, like, why even... Why? Why? I don't... A torque is a neck brace? Oh, okay. I can't believe that they just made me walk back to the village to talk to one person. And the person just says, turn back around and walk back through the fucking grass corridor. My God. We will never be free. Alandar will be forever. And, like, there's not even enemies here? Like, what was the point? It's just wasting my time. Just a colossal waste of time. Okay. Well, at least I know... Okay. I love that, like, whenever you get into a fight, the enemies are always off-screen, too. Like, you can't... you can't even, like, do anything. It's just... You just are suddenly in a fight and you don't know what's attacking you. The win animation takes longer than the fight does. Okay. Third party member that's still not as good as Jarek's Berserker mode? How did you know? Oh. I went the wrong way. I'm just happy that I have 2 people that can do damage now. Because that will speed up the fights. So I can't be that mad, you know? I honestly can't tell if there's an actual day-night cycle in the game or if it just turns from night to day whenever the story needs it to. I gotta get to hear a better weapon that isn't the fucking ice dagger, because the ice dagger sucks so much, dude. Does no damage at all. I'm gonna guess that Tahir is not trained in daggers. Is probably the problem here. I like that they always walk like off camera. Why does the camera not just follow them? Okay. Whatever her face is holding all of my mana potions. All right. Let's enter the mighty tree. Hello? How do I interact with this? Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay. I guess this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. Even though they said it was the big tree and I saw this like 6 hours ago. The game tell you her name? Yeah, but I forgot it. Tyloni. Her name is Tyloni. Kind of close to Tylenol. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go in the cave where there is a puzzle that the game told me, like, you can't solve this puzzle until you have more people in your party. I'm just glad that the game has gotten easier. It was really hard there for a minute. Now it's kind of the opposite. The game is so easy and, like, I'm just mashing through every combat that now it's wrapped back around to just being kind of boring again. But I think it's better. It's better this way for sure. Swords are not very good. I keep spamming the wrong heal. Is MP infinite? No. No, but potions seem very, very plentiful and cheap. To the point where I feel pretty empowered to just spam the MP potions without thinking about it. What do you have to say? We are weary of living in a cave. We are returning to the village. Okay. I'd like to buy some of your wares. Two-hand sword is 30 for 5. And the shamshear is 40 for... Okay, so the shamshears is better. Alright, let's do this stupid puzzle. My instinct tells me we should split up to solve this. Wow, an actual puzzle? Oh, wow. This is the first time the game has had me do this. I'm realizing I should have moved him onto the platform first. It's honestly, this is the first time that the game has had me do anything like this, which is very funny. This is maybe the easiest puzzle of all time, but I'm going to assume that pulling this is going to raise the platform. How do I do... Okay, there we go. Wow. What a puzzle. How do I... Okay. Gotta manually drag everybody over here, I guess. Great teamwork, everybody. See there, it is a trail post, and beyond is a trail marked with opalescent scarabs. Okay. What are these? This is called The Forgotten Times by the Sorodian historian Redclaw. I do not want to read that book. Oh god, nope, give me away. Okay, hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be right back before we enter the scarab caves or whatever this is. Okay. More of this crap. Let's explore the evil cave. Oh, sorry. That probably sounded weird from my microphone because I was moving back and forth. I have found something. Some sort of cogwheel. Okay. I think I'll bring it anyway. You never know what might be useful later. Oh, great. Another 30 things to collect that I'm never going to do. Sure. Whoa! What in the name of Dromar is that? It must be a Pagok, a lava elemental. What a stench it has. Smells like something burning. Let us keep our distance. Should I fight it? Oh. Well, never mind. It's gone. Not interested, I guess. Just one crit... What's up with there's just like one purple crystal? This must be interactable later. It looks too out of place. Are you alone, old timer? Who do you think you're talking to, Sprog? Sprog? I've been mining gems down here since before you were born. Grow a beard and then dare to give me advice. you would know that the mists behind me are pure white weird. Simply standing in them will refresh you completely. Okay. Legends say there is a deadly weapon of power somewhere in these deeps, but is buried or behind some hidden door. The shovel I was using to search was taken by the shadow spawn, near as I can tell. Been more of the beast around lately. Okay. We're all restored to full health and magic abilities. Well, now what? Oh. Hello? Door stuck? Okie dokie. Gonna be any more combat, or... Nope. Just walking down a hallway. This looks mysterious. Nope. Can't do anything with that. Of course. Okay. Maybe it is just rats. Ah! However, will we defeat them? Oh shit. Tylenol is not close enough to the healing. And I can't move her yet. Here, you just get closer. There. I hate how these things block everything. How do I, like, get block prevention? Okay. I see more Sorojin pages, but the main path leads the other way. If Shadowfire left the path here, those monsters probably made short work of him. We may have no choice but to retrace his steps if we are to find the Torque. Right, we're finding the Torque. What am I fighting? I don't see anything. Oh. You come over here. You come to me. Come on. God damn it, they're just gonna fucking throw stupid rocks at my head. Ugh. I don't need to waste more healing on this. Oh, these things are weak to daggers, which is nice, because I have one. Miss? Yes, it is a miss. Thank you for noticing. Where did it say that page was? I can't even tell. Was it this way? Oh, it was this way. I'm not allowed to pick it up. What am I fighting? Where am I? Wait, is it all the way back over there? What? What do you mean? I can't... Is this an actual, like, farm point? Are these, like, infinitely respawning? Because that would be great. If these guys are just gonna keep respawning, I'll sit here and farm for the rest of the stream. They give full XP? They do give full XP. I do not need a palm nut potion. Let's see if every time I walk over here, it just spawns more guys. No, no such luck. Are you having slightly more fun now? I'm less stressed out than I was. I was really stressed out that the game was going to be, like, impossibly difficult. So I am happy, at least, that, like, the game has gotten much easier. I wouldn't say I'm having fun, but now it's like, it felt like beating this game might be an impossible task, and now I feel more like I can do it. I can do it as long as I, you know, try hard enough. Yeah, I did get my third party member. Her name is Tylenol. It's beasts. I just feel like there's no world in which these slow-ass weapons will ever be good. They, like, yeah, it's 100 damage, but I think it takes, like, 12 seconds in between attacks. Like, it's just so slow. Why is the camera just looking in the middle of the fucking screen at nothing? Why am I off to the side? It's so crazy. I actually... Oh, shit, I didn't want to discard those. Whatever. That's only worth, like, 150 gold. In fact, let's take a look at our inventory here. Tahir has a ton of shit that I'm just not using. Sarojan Hammer... You're getting discarded. Dagani Qatar, you're getting discarded. A pale wild potion feels this ornate vial. I don't know what this does. It doesn't say what that does. You know, I am happy that I, like, am not just staring at a grass field, though. We were staring at a grass field for a while there. God, this camera's so bad. Oh, I just realized they're way further down than I thought. Whatever. These guys actually don't really hurt that bad. The craziest camera in any RPG ever just does not even try to follow the action in any way. You have found a heavy iron key and a lapis ring in the shape of a scarab. Okay. Sure. Let me guess. It's behind? Yep. Why can I walk off the screen? Why don't you just follow the character? It's pissing me off way more today now that I have 3 characters. It's like the camera got so much worse. I didn't mean to just use that heal. Whatever. Who cares? I still have too much shit in this character's inventory. Alondar is the name of a legendary sword, I think. But nobody in our party has heard of it yet. They have not brought it up in the plot. Hold up. To here... This can go into the inventory. Wait. I would like to... Oh, I don't have any room. I don't need the Orb of Winds. There. I think that's all the shit I don't need. Alright. I like how they always wait until I've turned around. I keep accidentally just spamming X and using the wrong move. Man, these levels are taking a long time to get to now. The level cap must not be that high. I also wonder if I get... I wonder how many team members I have. I certainly get a lizard. Like, the lizard race, there has to be, like, a lizard guy that I get access to, right? Great. Okay. I wish anybody else had any cool stuff to do with magic, but guess it don't matter. I will never not accidentally spam the wrong move. Okay. Tahir was the lizard guy? No, Tahir is the fish man. The lizard guys all have two-part names that are nouns. Like, it's always adjective noun. You know? Like shadow fire. big penis. You ever help that lizard lady? Yeah, helping the lizard lady is what set us down this chain of events that's like 12 events deep now. A door. Oh, I can just open it. Okay. Should I go in there, or should I keep following the scarabs? I guess I go in here. Holy shit. Okay, well, I mean, I can probably win this, right? I am getting a little scared. It's been a long time since the game has let me save anything. So it's kind of got me worried. Let's, you know what? We'll just go ahead and... I think I can take these guys. Unless there's even more of them. I'm going to assume that just sitting here and spamming Healing Mist is still going to out-damage 3 of these, or 5 of these things throwing rocks at my head. And I need the XP. I'm about to level up, and you look like just the right amount of XP. Okay. Is that from Dungeon Crawler Carl? No, that's from like a t-shirt. That's from like a Target graphic tee. Oh boy, 500 PP. And a Lulala potion. And more journal pages. They got really lazy with placing these, just putting all of them in one spot, I guess. Gold. Just a treasure chest full of gold. You have come from before the forgotten times. You have lost yourself. You must awake and remember, the other has awoken before you. It is evil unbounded. I go further into the deeps. There I will seek my own answers to the true nature of shape and form. Okay. Let us be gone from this place. Yeah, good idea. Let's be gone from this place. I agree. I love that it has to stop me every time. Well, I might actually get all of these collectibles. They're so easy to find. An ancient torque with an empty fitting that looks exactly the right size for the Hakar tooth we have. A perfect fit. Now let us make for Dromar's tomb. Okay, I guess this is where I was supposed to go. Well, then what was the point of following all the other stuff? More guys to fight. Or not. Okay. I love how the combat in this game works. I'm sure if I walk 5 inches this way, I'm gonna get in a fight with these things that are behind me. Ooh, 1,000 PP. Or maybe I have to fight them on the way out. I need the XP. I know I need the XP. It's gonna make the game take longer, but it's gonna prevent me from getting stuck when something suddenly has a crazy difficulty spike. Okay. I thought luck was finding us this scarab ring, but it does not work on this door. We must find another... Oh. Okay, never mind. We just have to turn back around and backtrack out through the cave. More backtracking. Now am I gonna have to fight you guys? No? Maybe the trigger just broke? I don't know. Just being like, yeah, just walk backwards, but there's a bunch of more forced combat encounters. That is the sign of a good video game. It's crazy how hard the combat is in the first 4 hours of the game, and then it just turns into being completely trivialized. It's really weird. But hey, we're about to get to the second tome of the 4 tombs we need to beat the game. That means we're almost halfway done with the game, I think. Isn't that great? Uh-oh. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Do I have to fight them, or... You know what, let's try it. Oh, never mind. They talk. I thought they were bad guys. I thought they were just enemies. We are on a quest to fight the evil that inflicts the 9 lands. Have you found anything? You are but flickering lights that burn out quickly, but we are as old as the world itself, yet we will die if this does not stop. Oh, okay. I thought these were like enemies, but I guess they're just chill. They're just chill. Now here's the real question. Are we actually going to finally get to the tomb? The tomb. Because we have not... Oh my god, I have to do the puzzle but in reverse. Is that what's happening right now? Oh, there's treasures. Let us move into the tunnels? I already did that. Evil bracers and a speed boost. I can't believe it's really gonna make me do this again. Are you fucking kidding me? The backtracking is so intense that I'm backtracking through a puzzle? That's fucking crazy, dude. Wait. What? Oh, I need to... It's even longer. It's an even longer puzzle than I thought. I guess it should just be helpful that the game doesn't actually have me do this shit too often. This is basically the only time I've ever had to do this. Okay. Time to see if I get sent down another rabbit hole whenever I try to do this. Oh, you have the amulet, you have the torque, but what you don't have is the magic bead. Yeah, sorry. In order to get into Dromar's tomb, you actually need a magic bead. You should go talk to this guy on the entire other side of the game, and he might tell you a story about somebody that knew someone that saw the bead once. And then you can go do that. Won't that be fun? Won't you like that? I'm gonna assume, actually, I should probably save, because I bet there's a bot. There was a pretty hard fight the last time I encountered one of the Eternals. Or Elementals, whatever they were called. So I bet this is another boss fight. Let's see. See how it goes. Maybe it'll be a dungeon. Okay. I'm just happy to be seeing more interiors. The whole game has been outside until that cave. This is the first time we've been inside of something. This feels like I'm in a Crash Bandicoot level. Is a boulder gonna chase me? Oh, this looks kind of cool. You may not enter. This place is not for you. We mean no harm, but we must have Dromar's sword with... Dromar's sword, the Eternal Blade. The Eternal Blade must never awaken. Go back or die. Okay. Besides, they are annoying. Ignore it. do this. Oh shit, we're actually fighting an Eternal. Or whatever. Wow. Okay, it does not have a lot of health, actually. It doesn't have a lot of health, and it's not even attacking me? Not much of a boss. I guess this would theoretically be hard if I didn't have a spell that just healed 50 damage every second. The bosses really have no fanfare in this game at all. Certainly that's not the whole fight, right? Like, it's gonna phase 2, right? Is that really it? Really? That can't be it. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more.
Look, Tahir, those are the same 4 sigils we saw at the Tomb of Whiptail. Tylani, can you read them?
No, I have never seen symbols such as these.
Then it remains a mystery. Let us take the sword and leave.
This is where all the zombies attack, right?
Dromar holds it fast, but I will not be denied. I can feel the power of it reaching out to me. Dromar, 9 Fingers, hero of my people, I return to you the necklace you won in valor. Grant me the use of your sword that I may cleanse the evil from our land. It feels familiar, as though it were made for my hand. My friends, we have found the Eternal Blade. I am sure of it.
Leala?
Oh shit. Is she
Leala,
a doppelganger?
You said you would find me, but I did not dare hope it would be so soon. Look what we have found.
Why doesn't she speak?
Oh, I wonder why.
How did you know where
Why
to...
why would she not speak? What? I could discard Dromar's sword? If I did, like, if I click discard, do I just lose the fucking game? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Okay, what do I get rid of? I don't need whatever this is. That's insane that that's possible. All right, how do I use it? What? Where's Dromar's sword? Who's got it? I don't... Okay, well, I guess I don't get to use Dromar's sword. I don't need to... Just attack this thing with the ice dagger. I really am curious, if I threw that away, would I just, like, lose the game? Would it just, like, would I just... Is this like a Sierra game where I get to a certain point and it's like, you threw away the sword, so sorry.
The changeling could have killed you. Why did it reveal itself?
It was not by choice. The sword stripped away the spell that hid its true shape.
How did you know?
I did not. The sword brought forth its power so that I would know of it. Now this power is mine to command.
Remember the words of the Oracle. Only the Eternal Blade can win against the growing evil. Use it wisely, Jarek.
I will, Tahir. And if I fall short of wisdom, I will turn to my friends to find it.
Okay. Well, Dromar's sword is a 2-hand sword that does 50 damage. As opposed to the Shamshir, which is 40. Okay. You know what? Tylani, you can have Dromar's sword. What's that? By the void. No, it's the Oracle. What's up, bro? We have found what we sought here. We have the Eternal Blade. You have found but one more small part of what you seek. The Eternal Blade will only be truly awakened when the final quest is complete. Okay, the spirits of Zonra and Chararak. Okay, well, back to the swamp. God, it's not seriously gonna make me backtrack all the way to the swamp through the desert, right? Right? Certainly not. Teleport me. Oh. Name drop. He has waking nightmares of a monstrous being who commands at least one of the ethereals. And this time when he spoke, I heard him say, Alondar. Okay. I do not recognize Alondar as any language I know. Me too. Okay. Bro, they're seriously gonna have me run all the fucking way back out of the tomb. That's insane. There's so much padding in this game. Okay. We're going directly to Gomira. The Oracle said we must hear the chant of Charac. It contains knowledge we must have to find Charac's tomb. I know something of the Dagani blood curse. Yes, I understand being cursed. Oh, reach Whitewater Gorge. No, you're making me go all the way back? Okay. Maybe it'll let me teleport. Let's see how amazing Dromar's sword is. It's not a spike potion. Whatever. I wasted it. Seems okay, I guess. Maybe if I keep Dromar's sword, then whenever I complete all the tombs, it will... I keep saying tomb. It's tome. Oh, shit. More guys. I'm glad I can be so casual about selecting what I want to have happen now. So what's the point of using reveal? Like, why would I want... do they have less health if I do that? Or something? I guess they take more damage. I'm not really sure what good that does for them. What's the silver acorn situation looking like? I think I have like 20 something. I don't need the Shamshire anymore. And I guess I don't need this. Changing them into their monster form lets us know exactly what we are fighting. Yeah, but that doesn't really help. I don't think we've seen all the types of changeling yet, and some may be more powerful in their true monster form. Okay, so doesn't that just tell me that I should never do that? The game just basically told me, yeah, there's a chance if you reveal the monster, it will get stronger. So why would I ever use that? Shouldn't I just not ever use that? Oh shit, it's a rock man. What's up? Stay, cursed ones. I have something to ask of you. You each bear a curse, yet you are strong. Okay. Only those already cursed may carry it without harm. I wish it returned to the Temple of the Ice Hakar in the Frost Peaks. Okay. Seek the gateways of the Elzar beyond the twisting deeps. Okay. The Dementia Thorn? He's giving me the Dementia Thorn? Okay. Cool, bro. I'll just carry this around, I guess. Whatever. More backtracking. For a game that seems really big and expansive at first, it really just has you going through like the same 3 areas over and over again. Unfortunately, I cannot equip the Dementia Thorn. It is a quest item and not an equipable. Sorry to say. It really is just gonna make me walk back. Maldor. Greetings, Maldor. Why the grim face? We're on alert because a zombie lord has arisen and his hordes terrorize the local countryside. I would like to test my skills against a zombie lord. Okay, let us go to Lord Colt. Or whatever. Talk to him. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Oh, come on. Right next to the fucking... God, the ice dagger sucks. I really thought whenever I got to the second tome that, like, it would have upgraded my Juggernaut form or something, but no, it just gave me a sword. Looks like an interesting combat system. You don't even know. You don't even know how cool it is. Alright, let's upgrade two-handed swords for Tyloni. A little bit of damage, a little bit of speed, a little bit of block. Actually, more block, more accuracy. A little bit of crit. Okay, you're leveled up. I feel good, though. I feel a lot better about the game today. Well, not better about the game, but, like, I feel more confident in my ability to beat the game today than I did yesterday. Yesterday, there were some real low points. Now it's kind of just become, like, boring, which is fine. I'm fine with it being boring. Yeah. Because that just means I just have to finish it, you know? I don't want those. I mean, we get to go kill a zombie lord. That might be cool. Oh, God. Should be lucky that I have 2 guys that can deal damage now. Imagine this taking twice as long. But now it's basically just spam heal and spam punch and spam sword hit. Sword attack. Alright, where's the zombie lord? Let me at him. Let me... Oh my god, dude. If you're somebody who ends up watching this entire fucking playthrough, you're such a trooper. Good on you. Or you just have nothing going on in your life. Because there must be 1,000 more interesting things to be engaged in than this at the moment. Where's the zombie lord? Can I talk to you guys? You should talk to Lord Court. Well, I tried, but he didn't open his door. Where's Lord Court? Hello? Let me in. Oh, Lord Court. I got something I'd like to talk to you. Where are you? I have magical things. I'm gonna buy 2 more bracers of power for Tyloni. Okay, there we go. Now everybody's got the bracers of power. Where is Lord Court, bro? Can you tell me where he is? Lord Court? I tried to knock on his door, but he didn't... Oh. Silly me for not recognizing that this guy was dressed 1% differently than the other 2 people standing next to him. They have the same helmet on. Whatever. Okay. I must seal access in and out of my lands at night. However, if you kill the zombie lord and bring me his bone hammer, I will grant you passage to the Orin portal to Dagon. Where is it? Where's the zombie lord? Is the zombie lord in the... I guess it's probably in the graveyard? Or did it say it and I didn't see, or I didn't read it because I skim every piece of text in this game and don't pay attention? Could it be? Thank you for keeping me company while I do Excel spreadsheets at office job. Yeah, it's basically what Twitch is for. I promise, if you can make it through this game, I think the other, 7 games that I have to beat are hopefully more interesting than this one. Okay. Quest 64. Well, the good news is I don't own Quest 64. You know what's crazy? So I was at the secondhand video game store around here, which is where I didn't get Alondar. I got Alondar from eBay, but I got some of the other games I want to play from it. Oh, look, an acorn. And, dude, the price of GameCube games secondhand have gotten out of control. Like, okay, PS2 games and Xbox games, like $10 for a piece of shit, like Alondar. Even the bad GameCube games are like $35. It's insane what they're asking for GameCube games. Like, it's nuts. It's GameCube specifically. I don't know why. Because, like, Xbox games are cheap. PS2 games, pretty cheap outside of, like, the really expensive ones. Like, okay, if you want, like, Silent Hill 2 or whatever, like, it's not cheap, but, you know, everything but that. Maybe I should just be attacking the big guy. Do you think if I attack the big guy, the rest of the guys will die? Let's find out. Wait, where is the big guy? I thought I was attacking. No, I guess there. Oh wait, no, there he is. He just has a hammer. That's the only difference. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. Oh, I keep spamming the wrong heal. Killing the big one does not kill all the small ones. I just have to sit here and punch them until they die. This better be worth like 10,000 XP. 650? I got more for collecting the acorns. All right. Thanks for the bone hammer, man. Let's go walk back now. God. If it's not one thing, it's another. Really wasting my time for one rock guy that's gonna be worth like 50 XP? Come on. Why can Jarek shapeshift? He touched an evil scarab or something. Found a retro game store near me that I've not seen. I went to one that's not the one I normally went to, that's a little further away, and I was very happy with their selection. That's where I got Go Die Elemental Force. which is what I should have played instead of this one. But we'll get to that one later. We have to do an Xbox game after this one. I want to swap off between PS2 and Xbox. Alright, here's your stupid bone hammer. It came from evil hands and has the stench of the undead. Take my token for the Orin portal and hasten to Dagon with my thanks. Okay. Now, okay, so this part of the game was... we walked to point A. They said, walk to point B. We walked to point B. Then we had to go back to point A. And now we're walking back to point B. That's what's going on right now. Okay. Well, now we can return to Dagon. And we can finally complete this fucking spirit quest thing that has been going on for so long. Okay. So we have the tattoo. What do we just go back to the Oracle now? Oh god, there's all these fucking trees. What the hell are these purple things? Are they part of the battle? I guess they are. Probably didn't need the healing mist there. Whatever. Who cares? None of this matters. Alright. They're getting real stingy with the XP. How different Dagon is from the Kemar. It is so much hotter, so lush and so wet. The Kemar was harshly dry. We're not far from where my village Gomira used to stand. Okay. Let me guess, changelings? Oh no. Never mind. What sort of Dagani travels with Orin scum? I have a few meager things I could sell you. Yeah, bro, your shit sucks. Why would I want any of this crap? Get the fuck out of here. That garbage. You think I care? I'm Alondar, bitch. I'm not Alondar. Alondar is a mysterious term that we don't know what it is. Oh, more trees. We still don't know what Alondar is? Yeah, it's only been mentioned once in a vision. It just, and then Jarek was like, do any of you guys know what Alondar means? And the other two party members are like, I've never heard of that in my life. So that's where we're at. Yeah, I know, you and I know what Alondar is because we watched the intro, but the characters don't know what Alondar is. Oh, just spam an X. Just spam an X. Spam an X until the combat is over. Woo! Sure. I don't need that shit. I love that you have to wait for healing mist to be done before it lets you exit that mode. Jarek was like, this sword was made for me and I gave it to someone else. She's already trained in two-handed swords. I'm not gonna give it to the guy who I haven't spent any points in two-handed swords in. Oh, more crap to fight. What do I talk to the big thing? Yeah. You have to step onto the place where his blood fell and call out to him with your heart. The tattoo of spirit wind will do the rest.
I am here, brother. Ah, Mahir. I cannot remain long. Tell me quickly what you need. The Oracle said to remember the chant of Charak. But you were too busy playing war games to learn it. I have only moments to hear, not hours.
We need only the part that will help us find Charak's tomb.
Listen carefully. And so he died. He died alone. And all around was ringed with stone. All around with stone he lies, moss and swamp grass o'er his eyes. Until the sword on stone engraved is brought unto the hero's grave. When sword of stone meets sword of steel, Charak is by the sword revealed. And by this sign, eternal
This is really
blade
long.
shall
There's
be
a lot to
awakened
remember
and
here.
remade. By crystal sword and finger bone, eternal blade at last atones.
So we have to find a stone circle with the carving of a sword.
Not so easy. There are many stone circles, but I've seen none with a carving. It is hidden by a spell of illusion. Take this ring, Jarek. It has the power to make the carving reveal itself.
Thank you, Mahir.
My time is up. Farewell, brother. Mahir, you have no final words for me? Do not let your rage blind you to the truth, Tahir. As once you put your trust in me, give your trust to Jarek and listen well to him. Avenge me, brother.
I like that.
We share. I will avenge you, Mahir.
Disappears in a flash of light. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Is this gonna be important? Do I need to take a screenshot of this? Or what? Okay. Oh, great. Now I just have to figure out where to
Jarek,
go.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Well, that's a nice welcome.
Jarek?
None of the other changelings can talk, and there are no other warnings. It must be her.
Of course it's me. Who else would it be?
There was a changeling in your form. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so worried.
You always worry. I can take care of myself, you know.
Stop.
This thing makes the worst
Never
noises
mind.
ever.
Familiars make so much fuss over nothing.
I thought
had
you
to
was gonna
find
say
you,
makes
Jarek.
so much
I
fucking
heard
noise.
some news about the man you were looking for.
Grandar?
Yes, that's the name. He was seen dealing with Bryn the weapons maker in Whitewater Gorge. If you hurry, Bryn can tell you where to find him.
We must go there at once.
Thank you, Ayala. Please, come with us. I know you wish to become a dagger of virtue, yet from the moment we met, I felt our fates were in some way entwined.
He does sound like Worf.
If we could but have the time to discover what is in our hearts, perhaps...
Shh. Sweet Jarek, I feel it too. But it is a difficult choice, and this is not the right time.
Oh,
when
sweet
we meet
Jarek.
again, I promise that we will discover our destiny together.
They
Then you will
talk
learn
to
what
each
is
other
inside my heart.
for 13 seconds.
Let her go. You will be better to stay
Okay.
clear of
Let
her.
her go.
Do you
Whatever,
find
man.
her worthy of your sister?
I do not say this for Leala's benefit. I say it for yours.
What do you mean by...
We're wasting time. Grandar
I
may
agree.
elude us. Let's go.
So wait, so
How's Alondar?
it's... I'm just glad that the game has gotten much easier in terms of, like, the combat.
Since you got your party
What is
members.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so...
Did it just force you in a direction?
Yeah, okay, so I came here because I had to get a tattoo that would let Jahir talk to his dead brother, and his dead brother knows a special chant to get to one of the four MacGuffins. But now, as soon as I've completed that and I have the chant to go, another NPC runs and is like, you have to turn around and go back the way you came. There's something important in another area, and I guess now I just have to go backtrack again. Like, everything after the first 3 areas of this game has just been backtracking. It's just go somewhere and then immediately turn back around and go back the way you came.
You said first 3 areas. Is this not? This looks exactly like the spot I left. That I saw you at when I left yesterday.
Yeah, this is the second area again. I'm back here again.
Oh.
There's this area and there's a desert, and I'm backtracking through the swamp to go back to the desert where I already was. Fucking come on. No wonder this game is 100 hours long. There's so much just backtracking. There's so much just running back and forth. It's crazy, bro. Come on, man. Oh boy. God, Jarek fucking sucks whenever he's not just punching things as a big red monster. Does no damage.
Derek could turn into a big demon.
Yeah. So I got
You're not
that.
youth anymore,
I got that in about hour 3, and so far, every single combat encounter has been turning into the demon and punching things until they die, while just chain healing.
Can you just stay like this, or just walking around?
You turn back, but it costs nothing to do it. It doesn't cost mana. There's no cooldown. So as soon as you stop being a big red monster, you just turn back into being a big red monster and keep punching them.
Hey, the transformation there is pretty smooth.
It's honestly, it's like this game is close to being okay, but there's just enough terribleness that it ruins any like fun or cool things that the game has you do. Can't believe can you just take me to the fucking the tomes? I just have to keep going on these stupid fucking side quests. Just get the 4 MacGuffins so we can get done with this shit. I really don't like the desert. The desert is bad. It's very hard to navigate. Okay. Off we go. I do like to make them spin. At least. I guess it's literally not a desert because there is water. It is a gorge, but
It's
close
like a
enough.
canyon.
Yeah, it's a canyon. Which way am I supposed to be going? This way? Let me guess. I'm gonna go to
How much of
them.
this game is running?
Huh?
How much of this game is running?
Literally 80%. Like straight up. 80% running, 3% cutscenes, 17% other is pretty much the breakdown.
This area is making me realize something I hate about this game, and that it's like this camera angle sucks
Yes.
for exploration.
It's so bad. It
I
fucking
feel like you can't take in the environment.
No,
because
you can't look any further up. Like you just can't
Yeah.
see anything. It's so claustrophobic. I have word that
Oh, there's your
Lord
guy.
Grandar was seen dealing with you. A man doing that. He boasted he was off to meet a Sarojan mage named Sundeep at the Rin Lahar Gate in the Twisting Deeps. Okay. How do we find the Rin Lahar Gate? I have never been here. Okay. Can you show us? Only we Sarojan have the scarab. Oh, I have a scarab ring. I found one in a cave. What would have happened if I didn't pick that up? Oh, I guess it had a key with it where I have to pick it up. It would be an opal scarab for the door in the gorge or an agate scarab for the Orin door. The lap... Oh my god, now I have to go back to Palash? Are you kidding me? Ugh. I will authorize your use of the portal from here in the gorge. Okay. So why did I even... It's just busy work, bro. Okay. Travel through the lower levels of the deep to the junction. The gate is near... I don't care. There's basically no point in caring about any of this. The game is linear. I don't know why I keep pretending like the game is not just a straight line. It's just a straight line. I can't believe it made me run here to talk to an NPC that's like, go somewhere else. With nothing else happening. If I could just like hold down like L2 or something to make Jarek run 10% faster? That'd be great. Oh, God. It sucks too because the enemies are like starting to be worth so little XP that it really feels like a waste of time to be fighting them. But you can't not fight them. You kind of have to just fight them. I don't remember where this portal was. Okay, apparently that's... Thank you, game, for not letting me go too far in the wrong direction, I guess. I'm really not sure where this portal is. I remember seeing it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's here. Right? Yeah, it's over here. I would love Sudeki. Check it out. Guess what I got? I bought this because there's a hot lady on the cover.
What game?
Sudeki.
Oh.
I think that is another one that Scorpy played for all of 5 minutes and then turned it off immediately.
Oh, is that the one with the
It's another
I think
RPG.
that one-
I think people
I think that one has
liked
like
it.
everyone's name is like it's like weirdly like it's a Western RPG, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But it like is trying to be a JRPG, so like there's like a weird amount of like Japanese flair, but then you run into characters that are named like John Applecorn. Like everyone has like
Yeah.
a first name and last name, and they like
That sounds about right. Yeah, I don't... Sudeki is not on my list of games that I want to beat. Maybe at the end. I can't take another RPG. All right, let's go to Palash.
I think Sudeki's interesting at least. I don't even know if Scorpy got to like the combat in that game.
No, I think he
Like-
just like... I did not see this episode, but I believe that from what I heard other people say, he like wandered around the town for 10 minutes and got sad and turned the game off. Which
yeah,
is
there was a lot of
the
there was, like,
normal
funny stuff to
reaction
talk
that
to.
Scorpy has to RPGs.
It's on Steam, and like look at the Steam page. It does look like the combat might be interesting. I don't know.
Jade throat. Look at all of the fucking look at all the proper nouns in this text box. Orin, Lord Grandar, Rin Alar Gate in the Deeps. Come on. Okay. It looks somewhat like the ancient runes of the Chandarath that Sundeep and Silverscale have studied. Okay. Well. Now we have to backtrack back through this area to get to the fucking tomb area again. Oh, man. It's... I did not expect this game to be 80% backtracking. It's so much just walking. This outpost is under the command of Longtooth. Okay, we are friends of Longtooth. Did he just walk in a circle? Yep, it's Longtooth. I am healing. A large force of Darkfell attacked through this pass and pushed through us. Okay. The Darkfell have blocked the pass beyond me with a wall of unlife. Okay, how do I get past the wall of unlife? Find the leader of the... You've got to be kidding me. He's telling me to go back to Dagon? No, that can't be right. Right? You can't be serious. Search the stone circles of Dagon? That's what we were doing! That's what we were doing before you made me walk all the way over here! What do you mean? What are you doing?
The places of power.
What? Are you... This is like a joke! Are you kidding? I can't believe this.
I just let Moopy know that the Dark Fell are drawn to places of power.
Moopy would want to know that, so it's good that you told him. I honestly can't fucking believe that. I can't believe that. Is that not the most insane thing ever? I go to place A to do activity B. They stop me and say, wait, you have to go to place C right now. So I go to place C that says, you have to go to place D. And then I go to place D and they say, yeah, you remember activity B? Just go do that. What was the point of any of this shit, bro? Why? Why? You gotta be kidding me. And it's not even gonna let me teleport back. I have to walk there. I'm losing my mind. This is crazy. Did they think this was fucking good? Were they making this game and they were like, yeah, they'll love this part where you just have to walk in a big circle around the big empty map because the NPCs just tell you to go places. I bet I have to fight 100 fucking rock turtles on the way there too to slow me down. No wonder this speedrun is 7 hours long, dude. It's just like full of nothing. This is like non-game content. Oh my god. It's gonna take fucking forever, dude. I'm gonna be here the rest of my life. I don't care. I don't want the spike potion. Oh my god. Combat unskippable, by the way. In case you're just tuning in, you are not allowed to leave any combat. So, this is what we're doing now. We're backtracking again. I think this is the 4th time I've been through this area. The 3rd time, third or 4th time, I'm just walking back up and down these fucking hills. Okay, you do so little damage to these things that it's not even worth attacking. Just spam heal. Every time I play, this is like not on the level of Breakdown, but this is approaching like Breakdown levels of flawed game design, where it's so bad it just boggles the mind how anybody, like, play tested the game and thought, like, yeah, this is fun. This is good that we're making the player do this.
The player will be compelled to continue.
Yeah, like, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have stopped playing it 5 hours ago. So, like,
they really were like,
it's
they really,
crazy.
I feel like a lot of games really felt like they were
They're just rock turtles. I've fought about 1,000 of these so far.
I feel like a lot of games of this era were just like, kind of like, well, people are going to love this because it's such a big world.
But that's the thing. It's not even a big world. It's just 5 hallways that they make you walk down over and over again.
Well, it feels like a big world. They're tricking the player.
Maybe they're tricking like an 8-year-old, I guess. But an 8-year-old would not be able to get past like the hour 2 of this game that just has an insane difficulty spike for no reason. I truly can't believe all of that shit was just to walk in a big circle to just be like, okay, now go back and do the thing you were already doing. That's so nuts, dude. That's fucking insane. Can somebody look up what year this came out and look up the other games that came out this year and tell me what this was competing with for people's time? 2001? Well, never mind. That explains everything. They were too depressed. They were too depressed to make a good game back then. Sure wish I could see anything. What the hell is that? Bro, they're shooting skulls at me now. These things have a lot of health. It's so fucking funny to give your main character an ability that has no cooldown, costs nothing to use, heals you when you use it, makes your attacks 5 times stronger, and then just be like, yep, here, we're gonna give this to you 10% of the way through the game. Enjoy doing nothing but spamming this one move forever. Oh boy, Tahir leveled up. You love to see it. Oh, a treasure. Wow, 120 gold and a wither potion. I don't want it. Jared's gonna take his sweet fucking time getting over there, I see. I wish I could see what was going on over there. I love that the camera is this bad. It's so funny. There's like also there's such limited room. My inventory is just full of shit now because it just keeps giving me stuff that doesn't matter at all. Like I never need to use any consumables anymore. Like, I shouldn't complain, but it is kind of funny. And that looks like an optional fight. Orb of Tears. Nope, don't want it. Oh, God. These things don't even give good XP. Also, I don't even really know if I'm going the right way. What am I looking for? What am I doing again? I think this is the right way because there's enemies here. I think I'm looking for some... Oh god, I just realized it's going to make me walk back too. I just now realized what I'm doing. They said, go back to the swamp, find whatever the fuck MacGuffin so that you can come back here and unlock a gate. So I'm just going to have to go back, is what I'm now realizing. That wipes out this accursed nest of them, but I will not be satisfied until we destroy every last Darkfell that pollutes my land. Okay, bro. Chill. Alright? Stir Enhancer. Sure, whatever. I'll get rid of, this. I just constantly have no room in my inventory. They just fill my inventory with crap. Was this even what I was supposed to be doing? Pull up the quest log here. Find Black Skull Key. Search the stone circles. Okay, I guess this cave was optional. I thought I was going the right direction. But there are no stone circles here. Look like you're in the Black Lodge? I might be. This is sort of like a cosmic punishment. This is the problem with having a game that's linear like 99% of the time, is as soon as it wants me to do anything of my own accord, I have like a learned helplessness where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to explore in a video game anymore. It's too difficult. What am I supposed to do? The game should just tell me exactly what to do at all times. I know I'm looking for stone circles, and I remember seeing some at some point. I don't really remember where they were. You gotta be fucking around, dude. Don't need it. Don't need it. Give me the save point. All right, we're at 7.5 hours. We're officially past the speed run time, which does not make me feel good. Where am I supposed to be going? There's stone circles. There's one. And there's a tree in the way, so I probably have to fight it. Don't need it. Oh, Tyloni has leveled up. God, 24,000 PP to the next level. That's a lot. That's like 50 fights. Okay. Not the right stone circle, I guess. Okay. Need a different stone circle. This doesn't do anything. Cool. Well, certainly if I start heading too far in the wrong direction, then, it'll tell me. What's up, man? I was leading a caravan. We were attacked by Gretchlings. If I can recover my lockbox. Okay, we'll look for your stupid crap. I don't need any of this. I'm too powerful. Let me guess. Changelings? Oh, who could have seen it coming? 3 hours into the stream, this is usually the nadir of enjoyment. When it really sinks in that I'm playing Alondar until I beat it. That's when the real that's when the real ennui starts to set in. You know, I never use the crush attack. It doesn't seem that much better. Do a stream where you play an old game that's good? I mean, but is that really interesting? Everybody has streams where they play old games that are good. You can go to anybody for that. I'm trying to give you something that you're not going to get anywhere else, which is a piece of shit game that nobody knows. You know? Okay, we gotta split up. Well, I know that What's-His-Face can walk through the sarin gas. Okay, was that it? Was the puzzle just to do that, or Do we push this? We need more muscles? Well, there's 3 of us here. What am I doing? Camera?
Looks like we're close to the end of the game here.
Dude, you missed it. Because the game told me to go to point A to do something. And then they're like, wait, no, go to point B. So I went to point B. And then at point B, they were like, no, you need to go to point C. And then I go to point C, and they say, actually, go back to point A. So the game just makes you walk in a giant circle for no reason.
But you love the world of Alon, so it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's still good. Like, because you get to walk around the world some more.
What do you mean we need more muscle to move that log? I have all 3 people here. What am I supposed to be doing? What do you want me to do, game? This camera angle is not helpful either.
I think it should do that more. That way you get to spend more time in your favorite world.
Well, good news. That's been basically the entire fucking game so far. It's just been like having people tell you, like, go here. Okay, now go here. Now go back to where you were. Okay, now go back to where you were back to. What am I supposed to be doing? What do you mean I need more something for the log? What am I missing here?
It looks like you're playing with toys right now. The way
That's what I wish I was playing with toys. A block would be more fun than this game, bro.
Oh, that's exciting. Look at that effect.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I... Oh, I should become the Juggernaut. That's a good idea. I honestly didn't even think of the fact that I could, like, use a power to solve a puzzle. I just assumed that would be too advanced for this game. Cool. What now? I think I was not supposed to do this yet. Because there's nothing to interact with over here. So what the fuck was the point of this? Where am I supposed to be going? This is the first time in the game where they're just like, just find something. We're not going to tell you where to go. Just find it. Like, okay. Go fuck yourself, I guess. Why? Why do we have to all gather on the wooden ramp? For what purpose? Why can't you just teleport the other guys to me? Okay, well, obviously that's not the way we're supposed to be going yet. I'm kind of struggling to remember which way I came from because the game doesn't let you look up at all. Okay, this is the way I came from. I should really level up Tahir's dagger skills if I'm gonna have him use the stupid dagger. He's probably got a bunch of PP at this point. I haven't really spent it on anything. You know what, Tahir? You can level up a little. Oh, a black skull. Is that what I needed? What are your dagger skills looking like? You know what? You have so much PP. We're gonna level you up so good, bro. You're gonna be unrecognizable after this. Look at these stats. Crazy, bro. 6 speed, 6 damage. You're gonna love it. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Yay!
There! The carving of the Eternal Blade! What did the chant say of it, Tahir?
Until the sword on stone engraved is brought unto the hero's grave. When sword of stone meets sword of steel, Chirac is by the sword revealed.
And we have the sword. Then where is...
Behind you! Look!
So what would have happened if the game gave me the option to throw the sword away?
We will not suffer the eternal blade to return. You will go no further.
What's like your objective?
Get 4 MacGuffins. And I
Why,
have
though?
2 of them. And I think the third one is close to here. Tahir got his leg broke.
I commented on it earlier, but I'm impressed with how they morphed
Your leg.
between Jarek's normal model
Nothing
Yeah.
and
broken,
the model.
I'll
It's like
heal.
it's some donkey
But those
factory
stones,
shit.
Chirac's tomb is buried beneath them. And you could barely lift that one enough to free me.
Then we must find some other way to raise them.
Okay, back to... what? Now I take the black skull back to fucking whatever the hell? I guess. There can't just be like a teleport thing that I can use? Nope. Alright. Well, guys, time to walk back to where we were. Oh well, what's my prize? 100 gold and a potion I can't hold. It's crazy that they never gave me like an inventory size upgrade. You know? I was kind of because I was like, wow, they're sure giving me a lot of stuff that I don't have room for. Let us get this Darkfell skull to Longtooth. I seriously have to walk all the way back there again? Again? Oh my god.
It's good. You love the Alon world. You want to spend as much time as you can in it.
I would if I could see more than 10% of it because it has me staring at the fucking ground the whole time.
You don't want to see what the sky looks like in this world.
They
right?
don't want
It's a
me to
good
see
thing.
what the sky looks like. They've made that abundantly clear. All I can do, I can look more down. That's it. That's the only control I have over the camera.
That's funny that you can just make it bird's eye view. I wonder if
Yeah, I can
I wonder
also
if they were
zoom
just
in.
like I wonder if they were just like, oh well, you know, RPGs on PC are always top down, so they don't need to see the sky. Nobody's done that, so.
We're gonna play this in a brand new way. That definitely won't result in me getting lost.
Hey, Scorpy, you'd like this.
I'm unsure of Donkey Factory's existence. It's a factory where they
it's called
make
Sound
donkeys.
Guy SFX.
Donkey Factory got taken off of YouTube? Was Donkey Factory ever on YouTube in full?
I feel like it was on like Daily Motion or some shit.
I don't know if it was ever on YouTube.
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Like anything
Tommy
fucked up
has
like
it
that
somewhere.
is on Daily Motion.
It's on other websites that are not your average video sharing sites, but oh my gosh. Well, buckle in. I think it's like a 10-minute walk back to the next objective, so not counting any forced combat encounters, of which I'm sure there will be many. It looks as though he made each beast swallow stone, and now, by the void, they have become orange soldiers. The stones must be inscribed with the same sigil burnt into my hand. Okay. Okay. Whatever, man.
Wow.
I wonder if I'm like, I think I must be, I have 2 of the 4 MacGuffins, so I'm going to assume I'm like halfway done with the game, which feels not so good, but you know, it means we are making progress. Do you guys remember 20 minutes ago when we were walking down this same exact hill? And now we're going back the way we came? Again? Remember that? Remember when that happened? Oh. Are you gonna make me fight more turtles? Please don't. Please just let me walk past all the turtles and not fight them. It's already gonna take long enough. I probably should go and save at the town just in case I die and then I have to walk all the way back. But the combat's been so easy that it makes me feel invincible. But maybe that's an even better reason to go and save. I won't be taken down by my hubris. We're approaching the 8-hour mark. What, didn't somebody last stream say that the time to beat was like 25 hours on that website?
Who said that?
I don't know, somebody in my chat, I think.
Do you want information as to whether that's over or under?
No, I'll keep it a surprise. Because I feel like I'm making progress, so it'll be really funny if I find out that I'm only like 30% of the way through the game. And when I think I'm like approaching the second half and I'm not even 25% of the way done. Like, that'd be funny. We have the Black Skull. Okay. Now that we have this side quest done, no need for thanks. We took great pleasure in it. Okay. Okay. Well. More backtracking through the forest we've already been through. Boy. Oh boy. And more forced encounters. At least they're slightly faster now that I have 3 guys that can actually do damage. Ice Dagger actually putting in work now that I leveled it up. Don't need it. Discard. I hope I can remember the way I'm supposed to be going. I think it's to the left here? What is the name of the antagonist? I don't think they told us. And if they did, I forgot. All right. At least the combat's faster now. I'm not gonna complain. I'm absolutely not gonna complain. These things give no XP, man. What's even the point? At least make me feel something. At least make me feel like I'm working towards an arbitrary goal. Of course, I can't go through there. Okay. Can't forget my piece of amber. I looked this game up to see what people thought of it, and I found a Reddit thread that was like, this is such an underrated gem. And a bunch of people in the comments are like, yeah, I remember really liking this game. That's so crazy to me to think that anybody could derive any enjoyment out of being told to walk left and right over and over. They got it confused because they called it a co-op game. You can play this 2-player. If you plug in a second controller, player 2 gets to control Tahir, which is kind of funny.
I think they get player 4 as well.
Yeah,
like
they get player 2 and
member.
4, and player 1 gets players 1 and party members 1 and 3. What? Yeah, it's true. That's how it works. And not only that, but you only unlock the multiplayer like 3 hours into the game because you don't get your first party member until that late into the game. An RPG head with patience enjoying this? No way. Because like there's nothing interesting to do. There's no interesting situations that it puts you in. There's no like interesting decision making. There's not even any exploration. You just are walking left and like you're walking from point A to point B over and over on the same exact path. I think an RPG head would despise this game. This is like every bad idea that you could put in an RPG in a single game. Like if you're a real RPG fan, this game should make you furious that they would even make it, you know?
It's not nice a kid made this game.
That's what it feels like.
That reminds me of when you were playing Kingdom Hearts 1, Scorpy, and there was like, you commented on like, there's a model in Traverse Town that's just like a weird like orb with a smile on it. You're all commenting like, what is that? And like, just silence. And then Valve is like, I remember Valve saying something along the lines of like, a kid probably made that.
That sounds about right.
He sounded sort of like defensive of it.
I really thought that like after I got the ability to turn into the Juggernaut, I thought like I was like, oh, the gimmick of the game is that Jarek will get to turn into a bunch of different interesting things to like solve puzzles. Nope. It's just the one transformation that you just spam over and over. That's it. Nothing else to do here.
If I had the patience to get to that transformation thing as a kid, I think I would have had fun with the game for a while. I like, that's the sort of thing that as a kid I could see myself just being like, whoa, I can transform? Awesome.
Yeah, not only can you must over and over, or else the game is too hard. Okay, on to the deeps.
Like I used to love like Majora's Mask because you could just turn into a big monster.
Where am I
just
supposed
like
to
turn into a Goron and walk around.
Do I go this way? I don't actually know which way I'm supposed to go. Usually the characters will just tell me if I start walking in the wrong direction, though. At least it's that kind, you know? It's nice enough that they're like, if you walk too far in one direction that you're not supposed to go, they're like, actually, I think we should turn around and go the other way. It's crazy that you can't even like reposition when you're waiting for your character's attacks to be off cooldown. They just stand there. As a kid, I thought it was really cool that you could make Yoshi different colors in Super Smash Bros.
Yes, exactly.
That's
it was
funny.
awesome.
I like
I
that.
relate to that kind of thing. Like I thought it was fucking dope. I loved Melee. Like you could be like Dark Link or whatever.
You
Didn't
couldn't
they
be
have-
Dark
wait, did they
Link
have
in
that? Or was
Melee.
that
Come
Brawl?
on.
Was that
No, if you
Brawl?
beat the game 10 times in a row, you could.
It's not true. This guy's telling falsehoods.
I liked okay.
If
well, I
you beat
think
it
that in
while
Brawl,
plugging your ears.
I thought it was
you'll
so cool that you in Melee could pick young Link and he could drink milk. I thought that was fucking awesome.
That is true. Can do that.
I would like try to drink the milk as often as possible. I would, and I remember my siblings or my friends or someone. I remember playing with like older kids at some point in Melee, and I would pick like Falco, and I'd do the up B with the fire, and then I'd like pause it and go to the camera to like look at the fire and be like, doesn't that look fucking cool? And they'd be like, stop, because they're trying to play the game.
Quit pausing.
It looked cool though. I loved the camera. You could do in Smash. I can't believe I'm still fucking coughing. It needs to stop.
Sickness be like.
You have an ability called Speed Boost?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's actually, I'll show you after this fight. It's actually quite funny.
Spider Boost?
No. And I'll show you why I don't know what it does. But I have to kill these 3 goblins first.
When do your party members hit the Roblox oof?
Yeah. That's true. She does kind of handle. A little bit.
That's so close to that.
You didn't even do anything to here. Quit showing off.
Yeah, that's why
You were like in the back, like just.
He wasn't even in the fight, and we cut away to him doing a celebratory front flip. It's fucking awesome.
So the reason that I don't know what Speed Boost does is the description of Speed Boost is a pale while potion feels this ornate vial.
What the fuck?
So I'm used to games having misspellings in an item description, but having 2 in the same one is crazy. I do not know what that one means.
That corroborates Scorby's theory that a kid made this game.
Yeah,
that's very kid-like.
Phil,
It's true.
feels. That's like a child action.
Probably don't
Thick
need to
wild
do this.
potion feels this vial.
Get me out of this menu. Oh, right. I can't leave the menu until the ATB bar fills. What a weird decision. Oh, more fighting. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for the gifty. Alright. Guess we keep following the scarabs. There's these guys. There's a big purple thing back here. This is a Kretch latch. You may not trespass here. Okay. Whatever. I already know that there's going to be at least one other area to go to because they're like, you got to go to the Snow Mountain. What was the thing they gave me? I already forgot what it was called. They gave, oh right, the Dementia Thorn. They gave me the Dementia Thorn and it's like, can you take this to the mountain? Okay. it would be good to take note of it, take a closer look. Okay. I mean, I was gonna save anyway. This door is locked. Pointing out a door to the player only for them to walk up to it and be like, you can't open it. We just wanted to show you it for later. These guys are having real trouble pathing to the changelings for some reason. By the way, I'm literally just spamming X. Just in case you thought that there was anything to do in this game. Wait, hold on. You know what I'm realizing?
Ubisoft made the game.
Unless I'm mistaken, and I don't think I am, Jarek's hair is white. The guy on the cover is blonde.
Yeah.
Who
They couldn't
is
get
this?
that color.
Is this
It also
supposed to
definitely
be...
doesn't look like him.
It doesn't look anything like Jarek at all. This is just a different guy.
That's the guy that's trapped in the game cover.
Maybe we meet this guy. Maybe that's like a... But that seems weird that they just put the wrong guy on the cover.
That's Alon Dar.
That's something I just noticed somehow. I just thought about the fact that I was like, oh wait, that's not even what the main character looks like. Oh my god, they're throwing 6 rocks at Jareth. It's not his name.
I got something in the mail. Let's see what it is.
Is it another copy of Alon Dar?
Whoa. It's a copy of Age of Wonders 2 for PC and a DVD called Felony Fights.
Oh no. I don't even know what that could be. I guess I can make an assumption.
Felony Fights seems to be, well, I think it's like Timbo type shit.
Oh.
Timbo!
Timbo! Ow! 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 I don't even know the real name. I only know Timbo.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not Timbo. The cover of this is crazy. I gotta scan it. It looks like a snuff film.
Well, what's this?
We should make, when RTVS turns 20, we should make something like Sequencer Race, like Mega 64 did, with all of our characters we ever had.
I'm gonna insert myself in the background of a Balp stream.
Oh, I do 224 now with the longsword. Not bad.
Wow, the back of this DVD writing is crazy. Move over Fight Club because here comes Felony Fights. Totally uncensored and caught on tape. No rules, no judges, no effing mercy. Get prepared to witness the most core, raw, insanely barbaric 100% fight video you will ever see at the absolute baddest, hardest, meanest contenders on the planet. Sick and twisted, gang rivals, street thugs and convicts go to war until somebody gets knocked out. You'll witness skulls cracked, eyes split, mouth busted, head stopped in the flawless display of totally insane blood-soaked savagery. Also
Now-
includes felony babes. What?
What? Now, I will say, they say move over Fight Club, but Fight Club didn't actually happen. That's a movie.
You won't believe your eyes.
I don't. I already don't.
Certified extreme DVD, as seen on TV for some reason. That's definitely a lie.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. I'm just wandering these fuck-ass tunnels.
Sick and Twisted Games is all that it says on the DVD cover.
Games? I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I'm just gonna assume anywhere there's enemies is a place where I'm supposed to be heading. The camera has no idea what to do.
I like to order my PC games from a specific store because they're in Canada, so I don't have to pay much shipping. And every time he stuffs the box with Mario stickers, so I have like a mountain of Mario stickers. I don't know if I'll ever use.
Like homemade or official?
No, it's just like renders of Mario, like Odyssey and a hat, or
Yeah.
like Yoshi with a mustache. It's just like Google Images
Right.
stickers.
I mean, look, if you buy a sticker making machine, you're gonna use it.
Yeah, I should get that. He convinced me.
I'm just gonna keep following these white scarabs and hope that that leads me. Generally, following the thing on the ground is usually what the game wants you to do. Look ahead. More changelings. Okay. Guess it was the right way. Has there been any other voice acted cutscenes? We get one of those maybe like once every 40 minutes or so. There's a cutscene with voices. Not
it's
super
enough.
common.
It's enough of like a piece of candy dangled in front of the player to like they are very funny.
I mean,
think
it
every
certainly
time
makes
I've
me
seen one of
happy when one appears because it means that I don't have to read or play the game for a second.
I just love their presentation.
Oh,
There we
speak
go.
of the devil.
Maybe.
Yeah, sometimes they just do this. I don't know. Nope.
It's
But
just
that's not Sundeep. Could it be Shadowfire? I bet it's a changeling. Oh, nope. I am Silverscale, Master Mage, inheritor of the glory of Chandarath. A trap. Why did we not suspect? But it does not matter how clever your trap or what vile creatures you set upon us. We will serve justice. Bring out your claw liquor, Sundeep. What? What does that mean? Sundeep was but a pawn. He shall die in his lightless cell here. Okay. Once I have led the 9 lands into chaos, I will quote-unquote conquer the changelings and restore peace. Why is that in quotation marks? I'll be hailed as a savior. Oh, I see. He's using the changelings and he's like, but they really work for me. I get it. Anyway, I'm probably gonna turn into a big red guy and punch you until you fall over now. Check this out. Bet you didn't see this one coming, buddy. And then, watch this. I'm now invincible. You cannot win this fight. I have cast healing whatever, and I am now invincible and have infinite health. Where'd he go? He ran away. I don't even get to kill him here. It wasn't even a boss fight. This game kind of doesn't have boss fights, though. Like, kind of just not how the game works. Oh. Oh, he's still here. He's calling from it from all the other... How does that even work? Just like... Hey! You better give up! You're really far away, man. It's gonna take me a second to walk over here. I'm gonna turn into a big monster again. Better watch out. Well, you can attack really fast with the dagger now. Pretty cool. You fight like savage beasts, but you have yet to touch me. You will feel my touch soon enough, lizard. I will hand you your tail. There he goes. He's running away. Where'd he go? Shit, I should have been paying attention. I gotta follow him. But I also have to pick up this ancient gear. Oh, another fight? Okay. God damn it, he's just gonna run again. To here definitely is... I'm getting some homoerotic undertones from the way Tahir acts. Not gonna lie. Coldor's items. Okay, don't know what that is. I guess it's important. I can't believe that the music doesn't even change for this, exciting chase. Where I just walk down a hallway and fight 4 guys, and then walk down a hallway and fight 4 more guys. And I guess I'll just do this forever. Oh, it's green. Is this important? What is this? It is an old Serojan device, no doubt used by our captor. Captor? We're not captured. What does it do? I'm not sure. Perhaps we should try it. Are you sure it's safe? I sense no evil from it. We've been healed in mind and body. Oh boy. Is that it, coward? No more spawn to throw at us? Die now or die slowly. It's all the same to me. I've sealed the doors to this area. You will never again leave the Twisting Deeps. Oh no. He ran away like a swamp flitter. I came in search of Grandar. Curse his bones. That was clearly a ruse. Okay. Okay, I guess now we gotta go rescue Sundeep. Well, time to turn back around and retrace my steps, I guess. I wish I could see anywhere. The fact that I can't look up is like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. What's this? Okay. No idea what this is, but it makes the game lag when you look at it, so I'm gonna walk away. Once again, another situation where the game really should have just shortcutted me back instead of forcing me to walk back through the hallway that I just walked through that led to a dead end. Many such cases. Many, many. This must be what that coward was talking about. No way out. There must be a way. We must keep searching. Okay, great. Alright. Let's try to explore even though we can't see more than 6 feet in front of us. I guess it's this way, probably. What's up, bro? Run, soft bones. These creatures show no mercy to rock or flesh. We must aid them, Matan. Get him. Yeah, you only do 31 damage, bro. You suck. Look at this shit. Check out my 200s. Get styled on. Thanks for the PP. Your courage deserves a reward. Take this charged staff. It is no ordinary weapon. It is imbued with elemental power. Okay. What do I get rid of? Fire halberd. You know what? We're going to the ice place at some point. I should probably keep that. We don't need this old chakram. I think. Thanks for that. Okay, well. I guess now I wander around aimlessly until I find where I'm supposed to go? Okay, not that way, obviously. This cave is making me sad. I don't want to be in the cave anymore. The cave was fun until the game said, well, just figure out where to go next on your own. Those appear to be prison cells. Sundeep, can you hear us? We should search thoroughly just to be sure. Cell door key and a palm nut potion. I don't want it. Just top everybody off here. No. Okay. Not the right cell. Fair enough. Maybe this one? I used a cell key to open a thing to get another cell key? Okay.
It is Jarek. These are friends, Tahir and Tylani.
By the sacred weave, I ain't given up all hope.
Your master did his best to stop us.
I will never call him master again. Oh, that I should have been such a fool to be utterly betrayed by my own revered teacher. Now he serves some force of evil. He sent me out on a false quest so he could destroy me before I could see the truth. I do not know how he lured you here, but I am grateful.
We should not tarry. Can you stand?
The darkness has nearly drained me of all life.
It's gonna
but
be your
I
fourth
will
guy.
try.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Derek, can you forgive my arrogance? I treated you badly when
I feel like he
first
called
we
him
met.
Derek.
It was only
Yeah.
later I realized that I knew the meaning of the sigil upon your hand.
Tell me, I beg you.
I will use the last shred of power I possess to show you. Behold. Hold up your
I like his
hand.
pose.
Press it to the wall.
By the weird.
It is in the ancient language of the Chandarath, the sigil of transformation. After Silverscale imprisoned me, I saw him use it to create changelings. Such knowledge is too dangerous in his hands. I must atone for my conceit by stopping him at any cost. There is more.
Dude, Jarek is breathing
Tell us later.
heavy.
You look half dead, Sandeep.
More than half, I fear. I have lain in the darkness too long. Only basking in the sun's rays can restore me.
Then we must find sunlight for you, and quickly.
Oh, I saw where that was. Okay. Well, we got a full party now. Kind of. Do we? Oh, yeah, there he is. What can he do? Sundeep the Swashbuckler has 100 health. Okay, I guess it's because he's, like, weak right now. Which makes sense, and he's got no gear at all. Cool, this is not just gonna be annoying. What are your skills? Decent with a sword. I bet you do magic stuff, right? I might turn him into the healer. You literally can't do anything. Okay, this is going to be really annoying because I'm going to have to manually swap off of him whenever anybody else has a turn. That's crazy that this is how they decided to handle this. That there's just a useless guy in your party that can't attack or do anything, but it automatically prompts you to do something with him. Every time.
He has to take a shit.
Yeah, I guess so.
Eliminate. That is crazy.
Every time I think that this game can't get any worse, it finds a new, astounding way to be bad.
God, the way it's whipping the camera.
Yeah,
is
it's like I
insane.
can't like. This should have taken 1 second of play testing to be like, this is not how this should work. This is a bad idea. It feels bad to play. I have fulfilled the threefold prophecy of Sunheart. When I held the diadem of the dreaming beast, it awakened a shape change within me. I can become the beast known as the Juggernaut. Okay. Sure.
This game has so many fucking nouns and items and...
Yeah. What are these things?
Did your
These were
fourth guy
not here before.
Did your fourth guy not do it when you did the thing?
No, he did. He's just hard to see because he's off camera.
Are these trees?
No. No, just use the potions so I don't have to think about what's going on. I can't believe they've done this. I can't believe they found a way to make this game worse. I thought we were like at the end of it in terms of like bad game design decisions. But introducing a party member that strictly cannot do anything is crazy. I mean, I guess he could do something if I gave him a weapon, but he has 100 health, so I don't want him to be in the fight at all. You spend 90% of the fight just looking at this lizard. There's like nothing to be done. Oh my god. We gotta get back to that sunlight, bro. Where was that? Where was that? I'm trying to remember where that was, but everything in this fucking game looks the exact same. I think it was this way. This feels like a game that would have really benefited from being able to just, like, set default actions for party members, you know? Just be like, oh no, it wasn't this way, fuck. Where it's just like, you could just be like, okay, I just want this person to always do this attack no matter what. And then I'll, like, interrupt the game and say if I want to do something different. But, ain't what the game is. Okay, I remember walking through these big pillars. Oh my god. Just hide behind this pillar, bro. You're not gonna do anything. I can't believe the game got worse. It's just, it's crazy. It's crazy that it got worse. How much worse could it get? I really don't know. I thought we were at the nadir. I thought we were truly and fully done. I'm completely lost also. Okay, well it must be this way because there's guys here. Now the game's just like making me motion sick during battles. Where the fuck was that sun, bro? I don't remember. Sandeep, what is that? That is a translocation node. Only a Sarojan can activate or use them. If it were blue, only a Sarojan could use it. This one is green, meaning a Sarojan may bring others through. Okay. Right, he needs his sunlight. Sure. Right, so I just walked back to the end of the cavern. Was it this way? Oh god, it must be this way. I don't even have anything funny to say anymore. This is just like, we just have to get to the end of the game, man.
I'm enjoying the ambiance. I'm just editing Half-Life and listening to just.
Yeah, I mean that's all there is to do. Like, there's no, like, I don't even have anything to. I can't talk about strategy. I can't like. There's nothing. Like, I'm just like punching plants.
Like, have you lost since getting party members on the transformation?
Nope. Actually, I might have died like once to a random thing where I just like wasn't paying attention to my health. But otherwise, no. The game has become like completely trivially easy at this point. Which I'm gonna make myself. I'm gonna, you know, knock on wood. But you know.
If player 2 controls the second guy and the fourth guy, imagine like telling your friend like, yeah, let's play this awesome co-op game. It's gonna be great. The co-op turns on at hour 3, and it's like, okay, you wait 3 hours, you get your second character, and then you get the third character. The guy's like, well, why do I only get one guy? And it's like, no, you get a fourth one, and then you get the fourth one, and he can't do anything.
No.
I wonder how long he'll stay like that.
No, I think this is This will get him back to normal. I assume.
He just needed the sun.
Yeah, they're lizards.
The way he laid down. That looked like ActMod and Gmod.
Yeah.
That like...
He just like shrugged, like, whatever. Cannot restore all I have lost. My lifespan has been shortened to but a handful of years from this day forth. Okay. I can use any translocation node, and my stature among the Sorojin will give us access to all portals. Okay, so at this point, I guess I can do whatever. A scroll containing all his knowledge of the Chandarath. He has hidden it in his lair somewhere in these tunnels. Great. More tunnels. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I really thought we were making progress, but I'm remembering now that we only have 2 of the 4 MacGuffins still. This has like all been a crazy sidetrack, and we have made no progress towards the main quest. What did that made this chest appear? Silver Scales key. I guess that opens the door out. Time to walk back through these tunnels again. Actually, no, because this thing should let me teleport, right? Oh, wait, I gotta equip this guy. They really just throw a party member at you that comes with no gear. That's so crazy, dude. That's so crazy. All right, you're gonna be the healer from now on. You're the healer. Tahir, congratulations. You are no longer the healer. And now, Sundeep is the healer. I have nothing for him to wear, I guess. Do I have anything at all? Studded armor. You know what? You can have the studded armor. Do I have a... I don't have any shields. Whatever. He's got 1,000 health, though. That's probably fine. He's fine. When's the last time I saved? It's been a little bit. Oh, wow, it actually took me to the place where I need to go. Now, this game has no random encounters. There is a finite amount of XP in the game. Which I thought was going to be a problem, but I think it's probably fine. This is Silver Scales' lair. Okay. We must search for the scroll of the Chandarath. Another translocation node. Ah, yes, a blue translocation node. What do you mean, Sandeep? Only a Sarojan can use that node, but it might be an ambush. Okay. Whatever, man. What the hell is this thing? I guess this is like his bed. Kind of looks cool. I don't care about any of this. What's this? Who's this guy? Why am I only controlling one guy? I'm realizing now I'm only controlling one guy. I guess... Where was the... Here. Okay. Alright. It is written in the ancient language of the Chandarath. Okay. Found my scarab ring keys, which Silverscale took. You will find the way easier, for I can take us through any portal and use any node. Except the Chimeran portal. You will find the Kemar closed. Okay. What'd you say?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Alright, well, let's fucking leave the caves. An absorption orb. Okay. Shall I tell you about the absorption arts? Sure. Life Eater drains the health of your opponents. Spirit Siphon reduces the magical energies. Soul Drain drains the health and energy. Life Steal. Oh, good. There's Life Steal. That seems neat. I don't care. Actually, the Spirit Drain one does seem kind of good. We have 2 needs: to reach Zonra's tomb and to raise the stones at Cherak's tomb. Scholars believe it was the Matan. The master stone mover of the Matan may be just the ones we need to help. He resides in Upang Tolmus, land of the Matan. And we are not far from the Matan Gateway.
Shut the fuck up. Like, stop.
But
I don't think any player could, like, internalize all of this and be like, oh, yeah.
But we have to convince the Guardian of the Gate to give us passage, something I have known them to give only to Sarojan, and rarely even then.
How could we? There's a stock guard in the way.
Yeah, I don't know. There's going to be something.
The Mole farm.
Okay. The path is further down this passageway. I can't talk anymore, dude. I hope the next game I play does not make me read a bunch of shit out loud to chat. I'll tell you a secret the Sarojan never share. We once held in our care 5 supremely potent weapons known as the Dragon Ordeals. More proper nouns. Let's go. Okay.
When the game is over, like once you've finished, your final stream should end with like you should do your best without like going back and looking at anything to recap like everything.
Yeah, it would be basically impossible. I've already forgotten probably most of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need any special weapons. I'm doing fine. If we are to head to Upang Thomas, we should not translocate or attempt to leave the teams. Okay. Wait, but I can't even save? Let me save, bro. I like how they're like... They say, that's right, now that you have the lizard guy in your party, he can use all of the teleport things. But you can't. You're not... No, not yet. Go find Upang Thomas. Oh, okay. I guess that's not the way to Upang Tolmus. I guess he did say head south. Alright. Now we got the full party here. Let's fucking go. How much longer do you think this game is? I don't even think I'm halfway done. Like, I know that there are 4 MacGuffins. I only have 2 MacGuffins. And there has to be, like, a final area after you get all the MacGuffins. So, like, I don't even think I'm halfway done. Legitimately. Unless they just hand me the last 2 items. But I'm already on a fucking side quest to go to Ulnatol or whatever, and fucking I gotta go talk to some other guy to get a thing to fucking get a thing. Like, I feel like I'm just about to unlock the airship, and it's like, yep, here's the rest of the game. It's another 50 hours. Someone said this was co-op? It is co-op. Jarek is a warlord. Good for Jarek. I'm gonna give Sundeep the absorption thingy. Where'd it go? Who ended up with the absorption thing? There. I don't know why you have it. Because if the absorption orb just gives me the ability to siphon mana, then, like, I think the game is basically solved at that point. I'm gonna wait on leveling this shit up for now, but... I like how I just haven't leveled up Jarek in forever. Jarek has 73,000 PP, and I've had no reason to spend any of it, because nothing I do will make the big, crazy form any stronger. The domains of the Matan, the Katik, and the Pagok. Okay. Well, this way, I guess. Disturbing news, my friends. He used the lie of a fabulous scroll of knowledge to speed me into his trap. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Stop talking to me. We're gonna be here for another 12 hours if I start reading the lore. Oh my god. No. Let's use Soul Drain. Something crazy might happen. So the game has just fully now devolved into just spamming X. Fortunately, daggers seem to do no fucking damage against this guy for some reason. It's funny that you can form shift for free, and it seems to be the best way to do DPS right now. It has been the best way to do DPS since it gave it to me 2 hours into the game. There has been no reason to do anything else with that character. It is literally the only thing to do. You said the ancient Chandrath's hero name was Alon, is that right? Okay. It could not possibly be a Chandrath. They've been dead for eons. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Keep going. This lever does not seem to do anything. It looks to have missing parts. Okay. Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm just gonna follow the green stuff. These nodes have been deactivated. Okay. You see that lever on the far end? We must throw it to reactivate both of them. Once that is done, the nodes will work as they should, and we should be able to translocate back and forth as much as we want. Okay. This lever has been broken. This puzzle looks very complex. There does not seem to be a clear solution. Any thoughts? Oh no. Christ alive.
Oh damn, what do they have you doing now? Are you in a Zelda dungeon?
Yeah, I think so.
You gotta do one at a time?
I don't know, but it keeps saying that the lever is broken.
And
which is weird. Which makes me think, like, I should pull everybody across, I guess. I mean, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do this. It's just busy work. This is not really a puzzle. There's only one thing to do. Maybe it will get more of a puzzle? We made it to the spire. Now what? The way ahead is not clear. We may find the need to double back to move forward. There's a blue translocation node. Only you can use that. We must find a way to get you there. Let me guess, is it pull this lever? I see. Where's... Actually, no, it shouldn't be you. It should be another guy. The lever is broken. We're getting too far apart. Let's move closer together. Okay. Fucker. play your way, I guess. I have a feeling this needed to be the lizard. Yep. Oh, no, okay. My god, they're so small. It's just not a puzzle? Yeah. It basically won't let you do anything that wouldn't result in solving the puzzle. So... there's basically only one thing to do. What do you mean? I want to throw the fucking switch! Are you kidding me? How do I... Oh my god. This is like frustrating in a weird way where now it feels like what am I supposed to do? I guess I just go back here and throw this switch, right? That's what it wants me to do? Yeah. You're not allowed to do anything that doesn't directly result in solving the puzzle. Therefore, it is not a puzzle. The camera is so far away. I'm gonna guess that this lever turns this thing to the side? Oh, nope. We must all cross the puzzle. That's right, you have to control everyone individually. You can't just be like, oh, we solved the puzzle. Let's teleport everybody to the end. What? I will wait here and watch if everybody else what? Holy padding, bro. An orb of defense. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, that's 5 minutes of my life I won't get back.
But it was fucking fun.
It's crazy to, like, try to decide, like, we should put, like, a Zelda puzzle in here and then make it not a puzzle, just, like, a series of buttons that you have to press. But you can't press the wrong button at any time. The game will just tell you.
I was complaining about the camera angle before. There's something so fucking funny to me about the fact that you got a new party member.
I don't know what's going on. It's another vision.
Master.
Okay. Another vision of the monsters being in a dark place filled with evil.
They're so worried about him. Look how they huddled up to comfort him.
It's so funny how they do this. They just are always on top of each other. Okay. Is it the geomancer Zaharanar himself? Could he survive the Great Cataclysm? I can't believe it. The evil wizard Zaharanar? What are you doing? I am tending to my garden. Leave me be. Those are dangerous creatures. We just fought many of them. They're only dangerous if they grow wildly. Okay. Bye, buddy. Oh, I thought I saw a collectible in the corner. Guess not. Okay, well, hey, at least we get to see a new environment. Jarek, look, that is him, the one who killed Mahir. Wow, you can see him from that far away? It's pretty far, bro. Let me guess, he's gonna break the bridge. And we fall down. Guess not. Why do I even feel compelled to pick up the collectibles? Oh, there he is. He's making a break for it. After him. But without the ability to walk any faster. These things have a lot of health. I think maybe all your characters are 2 inches tall. The weird camera angle does give it a sense of weird scale. Everything does kind of just look like a little toy. Oh my god. Okay. I hope this is the right way I'm to go. Game didn't really tell me anything. Okay, it was the right way to go. Look at his gay little run. We have lost sight of him, but I'm sure this is the way. We must keep looking. Okay, I'll keep looking. These things are worth like no PP. I should be getting like 2K from every single fight at this point. If this was a normal video game, it might be good to rejuvenate ourselves. Yeah, just give me full heals too. Fuck it. thinly veiled loading screen. You know, I'll give them credit. It doesn't have any loading screen, or it barely has any loading screens. You know? Which is pretty rare for a PS2 game, I feel like. You know? Alright, we were in the jungle, now we're in the snow. Are these bad guys? Is this not... I'm not gonna go over there. I'm just not gonna fight those guys. We finally get to hear a new song. It's been so long.
I'm enjoying the ambience of this game and occasionally commenting, and I'm editing the Half-Life 2 video, and simultaneously just came across a really scary YouTube channel called Show Up Done to You Most Handsome World Most Beautiful... Wait, what? His name is Show Up Done to You Most Handsome Man World Most Beautiful All.
What do they upload?
Every video is pure darkness with just unique original noise, like crazy, like just something he made in a DAW that's just like and the videos are titled insane shit, and then I'm showing it off at the group chat, and I just noticed that his most recent video has 0 views, so if I click it, I'm the first view, and it's called I'm Trying to Curse You. So, like, I'm scared. If I watch it, I'll get the curse.
Yeah, you might get the blood curse.
I'm gonna take it.
At this point, fucking Tylenol, what was her name? Tylani? Tylani sucks. She, like, her cooldown is way too long. She, like, does no like, compared to the other 2 DPS in my team, she does, like, no damage at all. And I have her really leveled up, too. Why does this Grandar not join the fight? Has he turned coward? Grandar was never one for strategies. Okay. Keep chasing Grandar. Oh look, another big Yeti. Yep. Didn't think I was gonna get past. Have you tried Sundeep Eliminate? No, let's see, what does that do? It just deletes them? Can he just do that? Does that just cost all of his mana or something? Oh yeah, that's okay. So that's what it is. It costs like all the mana. Dude, can you guys not be standing on top of each other so I can see who I'm giving the fucking potion to? Spending a lot of this part of the game just chasing people. We're gonna catch up. He's too slow. Get him. Got you, motherfucker. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Can't have any fun, I guess. kill 4 of these things, bro. This is gonna take fucking forever. They don't take any damage. What a fun fucking game. I'm glad I didn't do that fight with like 5 of them earlier. How come some deep has no mana? He's got, for being a caster, he's got like no mana compared to everybody else. I don't understand why. Oh my God, no. More? It's gonna take fucking forever! At least I'll fight the same one. I don't know what any of these absorption attacks do at all. I don't know if they're any good or not. Yeah, I guess I could just spam eliminate. It makes sense why they make Sundeep's mana bar so small, since he just has the 300 mana kill anything, I guess. And as far as I'm aware, there's no way to give anybody more mana other than just them leveling up naturally. Another fight, huh? I love that they stack on top of each other so you can't tell who's getting the potion. was a changeling all along. Who could have seen it coming? We have been tricked by a changeling. Have we not carried the dementia thorn far enough? Okay. Every time I check in, you're getting fooled by a changeling. It's kind of the only thing that happens in the entire game over and over. Oh, a crimson crystal. I'm sure that's important. So all this was just a waste of time. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time because the game makes you do it, but we haven't actually made any progress towards our main quest. The Master Stone Mover in Upang Tolmus. Okay. Will do. Time to fucking backtrack all the way through this area. Are you kidding me? Dude, come on. Oh my god. No, there's so many of them. There's more every time. I can't believe it. There's so many of them. I gotta use Eliminate. We're eliminating some of these guys.
The eliminate.
It appears to just kill anything.
Why would you like all his mana?
It costs enough of it that I can't just like spam it constantly. But it's not that much. I mean, I can just like drink a potion and spam it.
All the fucking potion names in this game are crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh wow, it does just delete them. That's crazy.
Just 300 mana to literally delete a character from the game. Although now that he has no mana, I can't. Do you not just have like a basic attack I can spam? Nope. Somehow I've accidentally used a potion on somebody. Don't even know how I did that. How am I throwing knives now? I've gotten something wrong Cool. Does the healing hat magic have a way to regen mana? It sounded like the absorption magic had a way to siphon mana. But I think I need to get to a place where I can actually unlock it. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Which one of you has... Here. If I turn this corner and there's... We're gonna be here all night. All fucking night, bro. anything about this game that is fun. No. No. I would say this game basically registers as, like, completely reprehensible. You know what? Get eliminated. I want to attack with a sword. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Please. No, I was hoping it'd be optional. This is actually bad. Do any of you guys have a... Oh, you have a ton. Okay. I was afraid I was out of mana, but... These things have too much health. This is like a classics of game. Like, just only staring at these Yetis' asses and just sitting here and just making a bunch of fucking noise. I just look. I keep accidentally spamming the wrong heal.
Just these Yetis, I feel like none of the information on screen is of any relevance to your brain. Like, it's just numbers. Block, attack, boost, bleed. None of this shit matters.
Using the wrong thing.
It's crazy how many numbers are here in the game. Got one.
Damn it, I spammed the wrong heal again. It's so stupid that it doesn't remember your last attack. It just defaults to the first thing in the menu. They're gonna make me sit here and spam the same button, at least be nice enough to be like, okay, we'll remember what you did last. This is fucking insane. I'm going to lose my mind.
Like how, like, why
this can't be the rest of the game, dude.
Is this a boss? Like,
no, it's just an encounter. It's just like, these things have 12 quadrillion health. Fucking insane, bro. Great, and now I have no fucking...
I made a gif of that fight to commemorate how good it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a different strategy. The strategy is now buy as many mana potions as possible and just spam eliminate until the game is over, because I can't be... This takes too long just attacking things. Like, this shit... Why do these things have so fucking much health? I don't understand. Like, that is a stupid amount of health. Okay, who's got any relevant potions? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It seems like I should just remove everything from everybody's inventory except for as many mana potions as possible so I can just spam the one-hit kill move. I best not have to go that... You are fucking kidding me! Why? Why? None of it is optional? None of it is optional at all? None of it? Who's got the most health? You. You're gone. Get out of here. Is it that one guy is still in the fucking fight? Are you kidding me? I don't... Here. Get out of here. Do you get no experience if you use Eliminate on something, or does that not matter? I haven't had a fucking save point in so long that I'm starting to get worried. I'm actually starting to get nervous. I'm gonna heal everybody. Eliminate is a normal kill. This game's so fucking stupid. This game is so weird. Let's just top everybody off here. So do I just go back the way I came, right? Now, if I could remember which way I came from, that would probably be helpful. I don't think it was this way.
This game feels like a meandering dream you'd wake up and never remember.
I hope I never remember
like
this.
gone the moment you open your eyes. Exactly.
If I die at this point, it's gonna be so hard for me to ever play this game ever again. Because it's been so long since I've got a checkpoint.
Where the fuck are they?
I don't know.
You were doing progress. Why are they starving you?
There was like...
You can't save
They
like
were
a
like
pause?
throwing out the fucking checkpoints all over the place. And for some reason in this area, it's like 10,000 fights in a row with no saves in between.
Could you backtrack to the last one? To like...
I don't even remember when the last one was.
That's scary. Dude, that's fucked up. You're like locked here. You're like
Yeah, I
committed
know.
to like getting to that next one.
I can't even stop playing the game. Pretty sure I remember running down here.
my god.
I'm surprised. The fucking blowjob brothers are here to suck my cock again.
The blowjob triplets are here to fuck your shit up. The tripping triplets.
The rock guys aren't as bad as the Yetis. The Yetis are insane. The Yetis have like 3 times as much health as these guys do, each. This is more reasonable. It's still pretty bad, but... I keep accidentally not transforming. Is this even the right way to go? I have to assume it's the right way to go because there were enemies here. But that doesn't actually mean much in this game. Dude, I'm like running out of mana potions too. This is getting bad. Have any in my inventory? This is like such a slog. This one specific part is so fucked up. That cactus was a... love to use eliminate, but I really can't even like afford to do that. Cause like I'm like running out of supplies here. It threw me on a fucking mountain and this was just like, yeah, I don't know. You're gonna be here forever. Oh great. Fucking Jarek is just stuck and won't attack anything. Can you attack him? Dude. Fine. Jesus. Okay. How many more fights can it fucking... Oh my god, a fucking save point. Thank you, Lord. God, that was just the worst segment of any video game I've ever played. That was bottom 5 for sure. Wow. What the fuck can you do, man? What can you say about Alon, dude? What can you say about Alon? My whole body, like, hurts. Playing this game has harmed me. Okay. What do I do now? Can I at least like level some people up? I have spent nothing at all on Jarek because he hasn't needed anything. I can max out daggers. I've achieved the rank of Grandmaster in this skill class. Deadly Cut. Wow. Cool. Master one-hand sword on Jarek. I mean, I'll do it whenever it becomes relevant. I'm not going to spend the points until I need to spend the points. Tylani has been, shit, to be honest. She doesn't do any damage. The weapon is way too slow. Which is fucked up because it's like a fucking quest weapon. Fucking Dromar's sword doesn't even do it. Like, it's a dog shit weapon that's way too slow. Fuck it. Let's go see what Judgment Cut is or whatever. When I give her a healing orb, that's probably a better idea. Although I don't have another one, I think. I think I have the one. So. And I haven't been to a town in God knows how long. So. Yeah, I don't have another one. That's how it goes. I'm so happy to see guys with not a million health. Okay, so I guess upgrading to the Judgment Cut, whatever, doesn't actually, like, give you a new move. It's just makes your attack better. Which is fine. I'll take it. I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just gonna go to where the enemies are because that's certainly going to be something. At least these fights are faster. Those Yetis were fucking insane. Oh, okay. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction, game. You always know exactly when I'm about to get annoyed. What? Come on. The punch does not do much damage against these guys, I'm noticing. Accidentally spending mana on the wrong thing. Why am I doing 0 fucking damage? What's happening? It just keeps saying attack reduced over and over again, but doesn't explain how to make that not happen. It's not like a status effect, it just says attack reduced. Like, okay, you want to tell me what I can do about that? Okay. Guardian of Upeng Thomas. We come on a quest. Yep. Okay. Return the memory crystals. I have crystals. Those are crystals of shattering, bright, Chimeran bauble. Okay. We have to go back to Whitewater Gorge. At least we can fast travel now. Have you tried experimenting with different weapon types on different enemies? The problem is your weapons do no damage if you don't level into them, and there's a finite amount of XP in the game. I can't believe I just teleported and it instantly just put me in a fight. That's crazy. Why do even the turtles have more health now? They just gave everything like 4 times as much health. I was like 4-shotting these things before. What's even the point of leveling up? The game even tells you, the game's like, oh, by the way, everything just has 5 more times as much health now. Okay. Yeah, you basically can't, you can't test anything in this game, you know? Like, there's no way to explore the options in this game in any way. I want to see what this is. It's this, right? Oh, only 5? Oh, this is terrible. That's probably not even worth leveling up. I was thinking maybe I could, like, do this and then just spam it, but this, like, hardly even refunds the amount that it cost. That does not seem worth it. Just gonna level up Healing Mist more. You want MP from spells? Teach white magic users mana transfer? Well, I want to transfer the mana to somebody else. I guess I can just turn What's-Her-Face into a mana battery. It's not like she does enough damage. The problem is I've already invested so much that, like, that's what makes this game such a piece of shit. Is, like, I've already invested so much into the two-hand swords that, like, I basically just have to go all in on this, or else all of those points are completely wasted. I guess I should save again. I can't believe I still only have 2 of the 4 fucking MacGuffins, dude. I'm 10 hours into the fucking game. I only have half of the key items that the fucking quest is about. Come on. Oh wait, these are not the strong type. These guys suck. 10 hours in an RPG is nothing, but it feels like 100 hours. Everything you do in this game is so drawn out for no good reason. Makes everything just feel forever. I guess at a certain point, there's no reason to do anything other than just cast Eliminate as many times as possible. Because, I mean, I guess I'll just buy a bunch of mana potions. Fuck it. Just sell literally everything and buy as many potions as I can. What can I sell? Don't need this. Or do I? No, you're never gonna stop just... I'm gonna sell all this crap. I'll keep that, because it sounds kind of cool. Still don't know what the speed boost does. You don't need that, and you don't need that. And you basically don't have anything to begin with. Because you suck. I'm probably never going to use this. I should just get rid of all my orbs too, to be honest. I'm not using any of this magic. I don't have enough PP to invest into it, so I might as well just sell them. The Race Bane was kind of cool, but seems like it's garbage, so probably should just sell that. All right. All right. I have bought as many of those as the game will let me. Wasn't there somebody that sold, like, armor here or something? Sundeep has no armor. I guess he does have armor, because I have no room. Or somebody sells, like, accessories or something. Alright. Yeah, sell me a white orb. Can I not just put it into one of my character's hands? Oh, they're all full up. Yeah, that's fair. I did do that to myself. You don't need the Orb of Winds. I'm assuming I'm supposed to talk to you or something? No? Okay. The memory crystals. Okay. She wept for days, then laid down in her own tomb and died. Thank you for the sub, Waka Drones. The necklace was buried with her and has not been seen for 900 years. She charged a powerful wind singer to take the 4 crystals of shattering. Okay. Only Zonra is equal. Yeah, I have one of those. She must also reunite the okay, so now we're on a sub-quest to get 4 other MacGuffins so we can get one of the other 4 MacGuffins. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play the game anymore. Okay. We already have 3 of the crystals. Oh. Well, that's good. It's good that I already have 3 of them. The green crystal held by the dragonette near the Dagani Oracle. Okay. Let's go that way. Which way is that way? Chose the worst possible game to fully beat for the first game. Well, that just means it'll be a nice downhill stroll after this one, right? It's funny because were the rest of these crystals even, like, missable? They all seemed like you had to do them. So this is just another situation where I'm running to a place to be told to run back somewhere else. Why add in the step where I just have to go somewhere to talk to one NPC? Can't you just point me in the direction without the needless back and forth? Is there a sequel? Hell no! Of course not. Alright, hold up. So, if Tawani's gonna have a fucking white magic, we can at least buy these. So what does this do? Cost 50, heals 20. That's pretty bad. Cost 50, heals 25. So this is only going to go up by 5 each. It's not great. I'm just buying you max healing mist. It can only good happen. Fuck it. Good enough. I guess it doesn't really matter. That was kind of a waste, because... who gives a fuck? I hate this game. I don't care. I don't need to be optimal. I just need to finish it. Okay, back to Dagon. Has the game at the very least made your smile meter go up a little bit? It did make me smile a couple times. I can't believe I'm backtracking back through this fuck-ass swamp for the 5th time. I'm sure every enemy is back, and I'm gonna have to fucking... I just, like... There's so much backtracking. If you went to every area in this game once, it would be like 4 hours long. They stretched this shit so far. Like, disgustingly so. How much of the playthrough has been running through Barren Overworld? I think, without exaggerating, probably 60%. I'd put it at 60%. Oh. They really make you think that Morph is going to be like an ability you get multiple types of. You know? Because it's like, it's a sub-menu. I was like, oh, I'm going to get to morph into different things. But no, that's not how it works at all. It doesn't do that. You just turn into one thing and punch. And that's it. I shouldn't have discarded that. I could have used it. Whatever. The world of Alandar makes me miss Parathia. Where's Parathia, man? I miss Azuric. Bring him back. We didn't appreciate him enough last time. You guys have anything new in the store? I don't care about this. What about you? I guess I could give a weapon to... what's his face? For whenever I don't need to spam heal. I have no room. I have to sell a potion. It's so funny that you can't even see your whole party on the screen at the same time when you're running forward. Which is 90% of the game is running forward. Fuck, this is not the right way. I don't really remember how to get back to the Oracle. This way, perhaps? Why do I feel like the layout of this area changed on me? I thought the Oracle was... Oh no, wait, maybe it was... Maybe I have to take the boat and then it's... Right, it's further in the swamp. You know, I probably would have been better off not taking the warp and just taking the boat back to the swamp. This was probably further. Oh well, too late now. We're already committed. This game would benefit so much by having a map. Yes. Yes, it would. It certainly would. But there isn't one, so we deal with it. I'm just looking at my phone. That's how checked out of this game I am. I'm just on stream just looking at my fucking phone. Okie dokie. I really was hoping I could get at least the third MacGuffin before calling the stream today. Like I said, I'm not going to be here next week. So, if I don't finish Alandar this weekend, it's going to be an entire week. And then I have to come back and then beat Alandar. Where... All right. We're at the Oracle. Let's go get the crystal so that we can backtrack and go back.
No sign of the dragonette this time. He is gone. Taken by a bog rope to its lair in the swamps. The dragonette has been my companion for centuries. I entreat you. Rescue him.
It can never just be go do the thing. It always has to be, okay, now go talk to an NPC to go to another place to do the thing. So, where do I even go? gonna guess that where I need to go is that one puzzle that I solved preemptively, and then there was just like a teleportation thing that I couldn't use. That's my guess. That seems like where I probably need to go. Now, can I find where that was? That one might be tougher. They all like to do flips so much. They're flipping all over the place. Okay. Wow, an ancient scroll. Whoopie-doo. What time is it? Damn, it's already almost 6? Okay, well, I know that Scorpy's doing tapes tonight. What time is he doing tapes? 7:15 pre-show and 8 begin. All right. I got a little bit more time before that happens. Come on. Maybe I can at least get the fucking crystal so I can have the crystal and then I can make the necklace to get to the tomb, maybe. Right, it was this way. I think the best part about this, I will never have to play this game ever again. After I beat this, I can say I beat Alon and I never once have to even think about playing it ever again. And that will be a great day. You'll have to learn the speedrun? Nope. I never agreed to that. I never said I would do that ever. I'm just kind of guessing that this is where the game wants me to go also. I don't actually have any idea if this is where I'm actually supposed to be going. I can't believe I have to fucking control each character individually for no reason. Why can't everybody just go? Why do I have to control you individually? That scared me. I thought the game just soft locked. This seems like the right place to be. God, oh god, the camera's getting worse. Who the fuck is that? Hi. Why would I ever do anything other than that exact... Like, what? Why did they give me a move that just kills people instantly? That's crazy. I already have a lot of those. Was that supposed to be a boss?
Jarek, Yiel says the Dragonet will give us the crystal in thanks for his life.
Okay.
Thank you, little dragon.
Thank you, God. All right, we have the crystal. Another painted skull. But this one has water signs. It must be one of their skull keys. Okay. I don't know what that's for, but it's probably important. A runed sword. $25. Oh wait, it's magic. 25, recovery time of 3. Barrier arts. I am not skilled with barrier arts, so I can't use it. Okay, time to run back. Boy, oh boy, who likes running back?
Tylani, we have all 4 crystals now. But Zonra's tomb lies in the Kamar, and you dare not set foot there again. We cannot ask you to take such a risk. I release you from your vow and any obligation to me.
You have been a true friend. Trusted me when no one else would. I will fight my own for you if I must. I will not abandon you now.
I have wondered about the mark you bear. Perhaps it is time that I know the story behind it.
I was found guilty of murder.
It's a fucking Pixar ass.
Poor Tylani.
Do you understand her?
I learned the language of familiars long ago, but Tylani, why do you keep such a painful secret? They are your friends. You can share the truth with them.
Baldur's Gate 3, who?
I cannot. I beg you, do not say another word.
Tell me what Yiel said, Sandeep, please.
I must respect Tylani's wishes.
Jarek, you're such an asshole.
Fear I would turn against her? I would not, Sandeep, no matter how dark this secret.
I will tell you this much. I have studied and watched familiars for decades. Never has a familiar kept a dragon bond with one who has turned to evil. But we have other business. If we must go to Zonra's grave, there is another way. Through the twisting deeps. It is difficult, but will lead us directly to the tomb.
Okay, back to the cave. Backtrack back to the save point to go back to the cave. The fucking cave. That's ridiculous. So, what's the fastest way? Do I really have to walk all the way back to the... I think I just have to walk all the way back out of the swamp. I think that's the fastest way. It's not that way. Oh, wait. Is it that way? No. Hold on. I'm lost in the sauce again. What's my quest? Okay, right. I need to go to Zonra's tomb to get the memory crystal so that the rock man will move the rocks in front of the other tomb that I need, I think. This is the most Solon has ever the most Solon Trog has ever sounded. I think I was in a worse spot mentally when it was, when I was playing Breakdown. Like, it's a very different experience than Breakdown. This is, like, slowly wearing you down over time. Breakdown is like getting punched in the dick every 35 minutes for 6 hours. It's different. This is like I'm just slowly being ground into a fine paste. A very oppressive feeling. It's really just the ungodly amount of backtracking that's getting to me. Like, I can't believe they give me fast travel, but then it's like, but the fast travel only takes you like 4 places and you still have to walk from end to end of every area. How far would you say you're in the game? I keep saying this, but people keep asking. I only have 2 of the 4 MacGuffins to complete the game. I don't know how long each of those MacGuffins will take, but as far as I'm aware, I am not even halfway done with the game yet. As far as I know, I am perpetually 45% of the way done with this game. This whole stream has been like spinning my wheels, doing so much side shit and feeling like I'm making no progress on the main quest at all. But I don't know. I don't know. The game will be over whenever it's over. All I can do is keep playing it. Okay. Would you rather play Alon for 6 hours or push a giant boulder uphill for 6 hours? Well, I think if I tried to push a giant boulder uphill for 6 hours, I would die, depending on how heavy the boulder is. Like, I'd probably just not survive that. But if I could, like, have fun with it, just turn it into, like, a workout. A small boulder? Like a rock? Yeah, I'd push a rock, like a stone up a hill for 6 hours. Every time you do anything in the story, they just fill the world back up with stupid guys to slow you down. It's called gameplay. I think that really goes to show the delicate balance for an RPG, right? As soon as your RPG combat gets boring, the entire genre just falls apart, right? Because the way I see it, right now this game has two options. One, I just hold forward and there's nothing to do. Or I have to do combat, and it basically just feels like it's wasting my time because the only thing to do is just spam X over and over. The entire conceit of the genre has collapsed because the combat is so bad. RPGs only work if it's fun to fight the enemies, because otherwise it just feels like it's wasting your time. Okay. Come on. We can make it out of this fuck-ass swamp yet. I wonder what the most charitable review of this game was. Did somebody give this game a 5 out of 10? Because I think anything above a 3 is trolling, right? Game Informer gave it a 5. A 5 is too much. This is not a 5. This is a 4 maximum. 2.5 to 3 is probably the correct amount, I would say. 71% on RPG Fan? Okay, be honest with me. Because I don't play RPGs. This is the first RPG I've played since I played Pokemon Black in 2011, all right? Do RPG fans just have no standards whatsoever? Are they just fully lost in the sauce? I should definitely play a good RPG at some point. Because this one's real bad. Okay, now here's the problem. They just said go to the Twisting Deep, but they didn't tell me where in here to go, and there's no map, and I don't know what to do. It just says, go through the Twisting Deep. Where? What? In what direction? It's a fucking maze. What am I supposed... Okay, it's not this way. That's that guy's house. Ah, enemies. What the hell's going on? It cast some kind of horrid spell that's causing red numbers to fly out of everybody's heads. Well, this must be the right way. Dude, it takes so much fucking XP to level up now. I haven't leveled up in forever, man. Hook me up with some levels. Make me feel something. Oh my god. Just go ahead and morph. Came as an 8.8 to somebody on sound. Have they heard before? These things have too fucking much health. Way too much fucking health, dude. Okay, I think I go this way? We want Zoran's tomb, right? Maybe I go this way. I don't think I've gone this way yet. That's because there's nothing this way, actually. I think it's funny that you could be clicking in and out of my stream all day, and depending on when you click in and out, it would look like I've made literally zero progress. There has to be one person who, like, clicks into the stream, is like, oh, he's still in the swamp. And then they, like, leave for 2 hours and come back and click on again. He's like, wow, he's still in the swamp? And they leave and come back in another 3 hours. And it's like, oh, yeah, the swamp again? Wow, damn. That's crazy. He's been in the swamp for 2 days. Oh my god. What's up, guys? Hey, what's happening, y'all? costume. The amazing game, ladies and gentlemen. The amazing game. Okay, let's hope that this is whoever the fuck's tomb this way? Maybe? If I could be so lucky. Whoa, alright. Fixed camera angle. Can't forget the journal. Well, it can't be much longer, can it? Dude, if it makes me run back down this thing, I swear to God. This is like a joke. This is something you'd put in a game if you're trying to be funny, you know? Like... It's still going. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Okay. Well, I sure do hope that that was the right way, because if it wasn't, we have to watch it again. The white path heading south, east, yellow. Wait, none of these are what I want. South is where I came from. I think I went the wrong way, guys. Orin is... I mean, I didn't see a fucking sign. There was no sign that said Zonra's tomb. It just said follow the fucking the scarabs and eventually you'll get there. Go towards Orin? Why does the game not have a map? Even, like, every RPG ever has a fucking map. Thank God. I was gonna freak out if I had to fucking go down that thing again. Use the stat ups. Is that what they are? I wasn't sure what they are because their description doesn't make any sense. Also, the game doesn't tell you what spirit, strength, or dex does at any point. I'm gonna guess giving strength to Jarek is pretty good, right? I have to wait for him to not be a monster, though. He can't use any items. There we go. Press the O button. Oh, okay, so... But see, again... Now, my problem is I don't know what that is. What does it do? The game never told me what the stats do. At no point did the game explain what any of these stats do or who I would want to have it. Sundeep sucks. He has less health, less mana, less everything than everybody else. I do not know what stats do. In my testing, I never found an effect. The stats just don't do anything. That's so crazy, but I believe you. All right, fuck it. You know what? Sundeep, you suck, so you can have the spirit boost. Here you go, buddy. It's all you, man. My destiny lies ahead of me, pulling me forward. My friends, if we continue down this path, we will not be able to turn back. We're hitting another point of no return? How many points of no return are in this game? Well, I don't think there's anything that I need to give a fuck about. Okay. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. What? Oh. Well, I thought there was going to be a cutscene, but... Okay. We've used the crystal to go in the cave where we can find the tomb, where we can get something. I'm struggling to keep up with all these plot developments. We're using up all of the key items. We might actually get the third MacGuffin. It might actually fucking happen. If you can fucking believe it. This camera is nauseating me. There we go. Okay, we've used up all 4 magical crystals. What danger awaits us? Oh my god, no more of those. No more of those, thank you. I've had quite enough. God damn it. What is attacking me? It's not... I was all the way over here. Why do you give a fuck? No more Yetis, bro. No more Yetis. I love that these things also not only have a bunch of health, but apparently have some skill which reduces your attack permanently for the rest of the fight. There's no way to stop that from happening as far as I know. Just keep saying attack reduced on me. They love to dick tease you with the fucking save points, too. They're like, oh, look, a save point, and you're in a fight. Oh boy, this looks like a puzzle. Oh no. At least it doesn't have an annoying camera angle. What? Okay. What a tough one. Not really a puzzle. I'm guessing that lowers this one. I wonder if the people who made this game hated video games. I would love to be able to see anything. Why does this switch not do anything? Well, this is gonna raise it, right? And then... Wait, I figured this one would lower it because that one raised it. Okay. You know what? This is the one time where doing this is probably helpful. Why didn't that one raise it? We'll never know. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, I hope nobody eliminates me. Oh, no. Oh, immune. I figured that was a possibility. I didn't know if they had the guts to go through with it, though. Fair enough. That's fair. It would be weird if you could just cast the instant kill ability on the boss. Now, that being said, it has, like, no health anyway. So it's... Was that supposed to be a boss? That's really it. Wow. That's crazy.
You must let me do this. The legend says only a dragon-bonded Kamaran can open the tomb and live.
Very well. Do what you must.
Take cover, all of you. Place the
Take
crystals
cover.
heal. You protected me. I am untouched.
See, Jarek? The 4 sigils yet again.
I've seen these before.
Yes, on the tombs of Whiptail and Dromar, exactly the same. Do you know what they mean?
Most certainly. They spell out the name of the Chandarath hero I told you of, Alonda, which in that ancient tongue means Eternal Blade.
But is not Dromar's sword the Eternal Blade? Did Alondar make the blade? Why is his name on these other tombs when Dromar had the sword?
I know nothing of this sword, Jarek.
I say we get the necklace and be gone before another one
Yeah,
of
good
those
idea.
ethereal beings appears and... Too late.
I guard this place.
Oh, no.
Stand back. We mean no harm, Ancient One. Why do you oppose us? We oppose the one called Jarek. What can you fear from him? He tampers with the balance of power. He will destroy us all.
I seek to restore the balance, not tamper with it.
By what right do you, a nameless spirit, pass judgment on one as worthy as Jarek?
We stand with Jarek. Take your high-minded arrogance and be gone.
Alright, back to punching a boss until it falls over, I guess. Oh no. Doing very little damage here. Do I just have to move out of the poop cloud? Yeah, okay. So you just walk out of the poop cloud and then it instantly falls over. They're still taking damage. Cool.
Jarek, what is wrong?
What's happened to him?
It is the crystals. They will destroy him as they did Zonra.
Jarek, lad, speak to us.
Zonra wept because the crystals restored her... our memory. I have lived before. Zonra, Whiptail, Dromar, Chirac, we are all one. The same soul reborn.
A soul reborn. Whose soul and how? I must know.
Zonra, I am fated to be reborn until redemption is found. But that redemption was beyond her. Zonra failed. She let herself die because of it. I have been reborn to try again. But long, long ages ago, I was another still. I was... Alondar.
Alonda.
Dromar's sword is but a sword. I am the Eternal Blade. The name of honor given to me by Alondar's people, the Chandarath.
Is he mad?
Alonda, there is so much I would ask you. What is this redemption you speak of?
I am not sure. I remember my lives as the four heroes, but my life as Alondar is veiled in mist. Much is still hidden from me. In time, I may remember more. I do remember that what lies within my
I think this is how Mormonism
Chirax
started,
tomb
right?
could be the key to my redemption, whatever that may be. Let us seek the answers there, my friends.
Jarek's about one step away from just starting a cult. We did it. We have 3 of the 4 MacGuffins. Wow. Incredible. So what's even my quest now? That I've done that. Oh, right. Now we have to go and give the crystals of memory to the Matan Guardian and gain an audience with the Stone Mover. Fuck, how could I forget? There was like some small part of me that was like, maybe I can finish the game today. Maybe this can just be 2 streams. But I don't think it's gonna happen. The bridge is out. Do I have to walk back through the caves? Do I have to just backtrack through the caves? Okay. What? Alright. Hi, Oracle. Where are you? I don't see you on the screen. Wait, I still labor. I labor still under the blood curse. We seem no closer to Grandar than when we began. This dude, Tahir is so right, brother. That is more correct than you know. Did I not say your fate is entwined with that of the Eternal Blade? Okay. Bye. Kind of stringing him along. I mean, at this point... I mean, I don't know. The game hasn't done a really great job of having, like, any escalating problems, you know? Like, okay, it introduces the changelings, and then it's like the changelings are going around and making all the different races think that they're fighting each other, so they're all gonna start a war. But like, nothing really has ever, like, nothing has materialized from that in any way. So, like, whatever. Who cares? What the fuck is that thing? I haven't seen that thing before. That thing looks awesome. Wait, who's that? How do I go over there? Let's go check that out. Yeah, no, I guess I just keep expecting, like, the overworld to change or something. Oh my gosh. I wish I could zoom in. I can only zoom in on Jarek, though. Look! They're so cute. It looks like he's doing a little dance. Well, it was all worth it. This 11 hours of gameplay to see a rat dancing works for me. Now, I have to remember How in the world did I get to the rock place? I literally don't remember. I think I went through the tunnels. Maybe this will just put me there. Okay, it took me back to the main save point. Now, Jarek is a master with the blade. Isn't that cool? Do you like that? You think that's fucking good, you fucking piece of shit? Now I can use the runed sword to its most powerful degree. Maybe it'll be better than just punching something over and over, but probably not. So now it's just gonna tell me like, oh yeah, you can't, yeah. We gotta go to Upang Tomless. I don't remember which way it is. I think it's this way. Walking through these caves for the 5th time. So much walking. 80% walking. It's the green ones, right? Yeah, okay. We just go back this way again. Can you guys believe that Jarek is Alon? What a crazy twist. Thank God we don't have to do this puzzle again. I could imagine a world where they would want me to do that puzzle unchanged twice. I could see it. I thought maybe Alon was the setting. I come undone! Help me! That blasted ethereal. We must stop this. Gay! Oh my god, he got turned into a rock. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to fight it. Sad. Sad turn to a stone. Not even throwing in any fights. I want to test out my new sword. This is like the one time I want to get in a fight. Yeah, let's see. See how much awesome damage this does. 57. I guess that's okay. These things don't take a lot of damage for some reason. Well, you know what? Let's Let's see. Is it better than punching? Nope. Punching does 176. It's still shit. Punching is so much better. I thought maybe for one brief second that it would be better, but nope. It's very fast. It's not as fast as punching. It sucks to suck, bro. Now I have to figure out how to get back to to the rock man. Pretty sure it was this way. And then... was it... over here? Oh, great. This is so ridiculous. Okay. I don't even know if this is the right way. I cannot remember. Every part of this area looks the exact same. I'm going to try walking the other way and see if it says, no, don't go that way. Because there is a fork in the road here. Okay, nope, that is definitely not the right way. Has active time battle ever been good? I feel like it's such a weird in-between of two systems that work. You know, like, why split the difference between just being an action RPG and being a turn-based RPG to make it just, like, stressful? Okay, I was right to turn around. This is the right way to go. Okay, maybe we can get the fourth MacGuffin. The Stones of Upang Thomas. Wow! I can't wait to have to backtrack all the way to the fucking swamp. Oh no. You had best hope we can avoid fighting the Ice Hakar. Okay. I will avoid fighting the Ice Hakar. Good idea. Solid plan, Sundeep. Solid plan. This place looks like a fucking maze. This game has enraptured me. It's more like I know when I finish it, I don't have to play it anymore. Okay, should I go there? Oh.
Let chaos reign.
This has happened multiple times. Okay. We will open Cherek's tomb. Yep. Whatever you say. What is that? Is that supposed to be stained glass? That's so weird looking. That is like the most out of place texture in the whole game. It looks like it's supposed to be in Banjo-Kazooie. We are the guardians of the temple. We will pass. If you would pass, you must open the door as Matan would do. Check this out, y'all. Is that it? It makes us like... What's it? It's just like a little noise. Oh, what's up, bro? No juggernaut has set foot on stone since the forgotten time. It is because I am the soul of Alandar reborn, as the memory crystals have shown me. Often Alandar fought in the arenas of the Chandarath in this shape. Okay. Life is a flickering flame. Whatever. We seek to complete a final quest given to us by the Dagani Oracle. You must raise the stones. First, we are in need of your help. Of course! Why not? There's a barrier gate through which we channel the weird. The weird rages out of control at this gate. Saps our strength and breaks the thread. Close this barrier. Alright, where? You gonna point me in the right direction? No? Tell me where to go. Fuck you, man. Okay. Go back the way I came. What a surprise. Walk up this big-ass hill to go talk to an NPC that says, thank you for talking to me. Turn your ass back around. Turn 180 degrees and walk away. And go fucking back down. This game hates me. I'm gonna have to stop soon. Tapes is about to start. I'm not joking when I say there was part of me that was like, I can maybe beat it today. Like, maybe I can just beat it. Not gonna happen. What's up? This must be the barrier gate. We must close it. They destroyed the lever that operates the gate. Now they den in our storage cave just beyond. There are other levers. Okay. Well, we have to go fight those Ice Hakar. Luckily, I think I know the exact strategy I want to employ. You'll never guess what that strategy is. Wait, is these even the right ones? Where exactly am I supposed to be going? Because that looked like a dead end to me. It's probably this way. Yeah, here we go. All right. There are the levers. The monsters look to be asleep? Bro? That does not look asleep. It's literally blinking, man. Oh, wow. Who could have seen this one coming? Get eliminated, bitch. And you know what? You can also get eliminated, but I have to wait for the cooldown to be done. Oh, I don't have enough. Eliminate. That's what I thought. What a hard fight. Absolutely insane that they just give you the kill everybody in a single hit move. I can't tell who I'm using this on. Okay. We go, put the lever to close the gate, to talk to the stonemason, to move the stones, to get into the thing. You're not strong enough. Good news. I'm about to be. They've used this animation like 5 times. Okay, time to walk back up that hill. All right, I'm gonna go talk to the stonemason. I'll walk back down to this save point, and then that'll be it. I'll continue on Saturday. I really want to finish this before I have to leave next week. I don't want Alon waiting for me whenever I get back home. This has got to be finished this weekend. I feel like one more stream will do it. Even if I have to, even if it has to be like a 10-hour stream. But tomorrow is Game Strange. Maybe I'll do Game Strange and then I'll just immediately go into Alon. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, you have closed the barrier gate. We know your gratitude. Take my stone hammer. Hammer! You can open our portal. Yes! Yes! Fuck yes, sir. Where's the portal? Where is it? Is it in here? Yes. Okay, well, this is kind of bad because that means I have to go find a different save point. Okay. This works. This works. Okay. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Tapes is about to start. I don't want to keep people away from tapes. We might finish this tomorrow. We might finish this on Saturday. If it's tomorrow, it'll be a later stream because I'll do it after Game Strange because I want to do Game Strange as I do on Fridays. Yeah, tomorrow or Saturday. I really feel like one more stream will do it. I think we can finish it in one more stream. This, compared to the first stream, this one was way easy. Like, the game just got trivially easy. I thought this game was gonna be like balls fucking hard, but it turns out there's just an insane difficulty spike like 2 hours in, and then they give you a heal and the Juggernaut, and it's just like you just walk to the end of the game. So, okay, yeah, it's gonna be it. we will see Mr. Jarek and whatever their names are. Okay, I'm just double saving just to be sure. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over Scorpy's way. That's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Game stream tomorrow. Maybe wrapping this game up. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Until next time. Bye, everybody.